Let's go. What a time to be alive. AI bubbles bursting and 3D art becoming more popular. Let's go. Oh, and AI art getting called out. Yeah, great times. Yeah, we're here to make cute anime girls, so let's get to it, right? Before we continue. Yeah. We add tongue physics. I think we should add tongue physics. Why does this tongue look so good? Why do I? Oh. Mm, shit. Messed up. Did the wrong thing. So I'm going to have to do all of that again. Slide so easy. So before we do, mm, too short. Oh dear, I messed up a lot with this tongue. I'm messing up. No, I can't. Type key. Is it not? The, why is everything going as I want happening? Why is the Hello, Creed. Lipless. Morning has started off quite strange, making a few mistakes here and there. How you doing, Creed? Popping in before I hop off sleep. All good. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure you get enough rest. Don't stay up too late. Also, jelly of your capabilities, which I could model more than the donut. It's just practice. Just keep on working. You'll get there. It took me a while, but you know, this it's the yeah, what do you call it? The consistency of moving forward. Like the movie The Robinsons, you know, just keep moving forward. Just keep practicing and practicing. Eventually you'll get there. And don't be afraid to hear criticism or stuff like that, you know. Someone say something, there's probably some truth behind it. A lot of people who don't accept criticism, or when you say something there's always an excuse, and they don't just take it, oh, like, okay, and think about it. You know, even if it's not true, maybe you can learn something if you look into it. No, always keep moving forward. Got this. To me, along if I have a goal or a goal, I want to remodel, but I have no idea where to go past the donut. Just start a character. Look at a video how someone makes a character and then start. You can always, if you want, it depends on what you want to learn first. If you want to make a character, or if you want to learn the Unity side of it, then make something really basic, something with blocks for feet, blocks for legs, blocks for arms, blocks for hands and fingers. You can literally just do a little block figure and then rig that, put that in Unity, and then do the whole thing. If you want to know how to model everything from scratch, like actually make feet, actually make hands, legs with knees, the booty, the crotch area for males or females, those things are things you're going to have to just get on and do, like actually start doing. Look at someone's video, look what they're doing, and then see, okay, they're doing this for this area. Just start from scratch. Like you can also go look at, I have my day one. It's a long video, it's 8 hours because you know it's a stream video, but I do put my videos on YouTube. So if you want to see how I did this character's body, then you can always go put that on like 4 times speed or skip through it, and you can kind of see what I'm doing in certain areas. You just kind of follow that. I do have other videos, not even this character, other characters up as well. A lot about understanding the process and why we do certain things. As long as you keep it up and work, you'll get there. Just about keeping it up, working every day. So about I need a riff sheet for my character in order to have a riff, but I could build from that. But I need money to buy someone's time to make one for me. Server lack, severe lack of artistic, and I still need to learn all the buttons, shortcuts, and functions. Yeah, that you learn all the buttons and shortcuts and functions as you work, as you learn. So just start. You just got to start somewhere. And even if you don't make your character, make a character. Then by the time you get your character in a riff sheet, you have more skills to be able to do it. So, you know, it's never too late to learn, but the only one stopping you from learning is yourself. So it's a process. I may sound defeated, but I'm not deterred. I am merely biding my time. Hoarding shit a ton of ADHD energy. Focus on the pause on the riff sheet. Yeah, it helps if you have a riff sheet of a character. Like someone does a character design. Like I'm not good at character design, and I wanted a character, so what I did was I started gathering my references for an artist, and then I found someone who was really great, and she did my riff sheet. Or Nasha, she did an amazing job. Took my riff sheet and made it her own, made my character, and it turned out really great. And from that riff sheet, I just made this little chibi. Oh, but it was like a quick little chibi. But it's been so much fun using it, but it's old now already. It's been like 6 months, and I want a new one already. Yeah, so try, if you want to get good, try not to sit on it for too long, because moments can, like, time is, there isn't much time, and the earlier you start the better, never too late, but if you can get on the horse faster, then you might get further quicker. So try not to procrastinate for too long. I definitely know that feeling. So I used to procrastinate a lot on 3D as well when I was doing software engineering and all that. Long time coming. I've been waiting years and time. Programs required for me to attempt are including the whole. Well, you only need 3D. It's not like, so if you want to do 3D, you just need Blender. It's literally all you need. If you want to paint stuff, you can use Blender too. Basically use Blender for everything if you want to go free. If you want more specific art stuff, let's say if you want to do 3D painting, then you can get Substance Painter, which is more specialized for 3D painting, but you can still use Blender. If you want to do 2D painting, you can use Photoshop, Clip Studio, bunch of other things to Krita as well. Or you could use Blender. No, all you need is kind of is Blender. Blender has everything you could need. It's kind of funny. But yeah, just get on it rather sooner than later, you know. And something changing the hardcore grind. All right, yeah. So do that thing. But it's good also to keep like watch lots of if you want to do 3D, it's good to watch 3D videos, even if it's shorts, is to like because you get lots of tips from people just by watching, and it will help you when you actually get into it. Like, oh, I heard about this shortcut. Oh, they did this thing. I can do this thing. I used to watch a lot of videos while I wasn't actively doing 3D, and it helped a lot. It's a thing I was part of. Uh, It's an overlay idea. Well, like when you start out, it's not gonna be good. Like most people, when they start out, it's not good. So you can just say it's your first one. It doesn't mean it's bad, but it's you started. It's what it is. Yeah, you don't need to be positive. No. A replicate. Why do you need it? If you have art of your character, you don't need a pose or a replicatable pose. If you're gonna do 3D, you literally just need to know how the character looks, and then you can make it. Like my chibi does not look like the ref sheet at all. It's or like it does have the same characteristics, like the chains, the locket and key, you know. But it it's fine, you know. Sometimes less is more. You're too hard on yourself there, Creed. But I'm just being realistic, no harsh himself. It's all good. All right, Creed, if you say so. Rather shoot for the stars than shoot for the moon and hit the sky. If you shoot for the stars, you hit the moon. Sculptor and freehand. You can sculpt anything too. Blender has sculpting too. I never even sculpted or did art in school. I was purely math, science, and engineering work. I only started after I left my engineering course in like college. College, sort of. I started learning that, and then I didn't do 3D for years. Anyway, Lightworks, there's sculpting in Blender too. Same, same type of thing. Just with a little bit extras, you know. Art is art. Yeah. Can I? Don't like going through default. Like I can't stop it from going through. Go here. Hmm. Boss fight. Hairs. It's only hard until you do it enough. Until you understand the trick behind it. I'll figure this out later. Wasting time on this. So should just be wrapping. It's been 50 minutes. Yeah, I should. All right, let's start with the body. Wait, did you did leave a wall of text? All good. All good. Happened here. Add this to the face. Anywho, is it bedtime? Off, off. Or whatever is self ramble. My brain was going. I do have a question. All right, hit me. Whenever I pop in, you're always working on very voluptuous women. Do you ever work on male models? I haven't had someone want a male model, but I did work on a male model, and it's this cheapy. So if there's ever, I just like women more. But if there is someone who wants a male model, I'll make a male model. But no one, there has been a few people that have asked me like, would you make this one, or could you make this one, or how much would this male model cost, type of stuff. And I would give them the quotes, but then some people don't come back to you, or they just wanted to ask a question. So I do male models, but I just haven't had any, or had any that I was interested in doing in my free time, except for my chibi. Oh, gotta remind myself. Yeah. So not that, but like, can I throw my character at you like concept wise? I have previously mentioned art as well, but I don't invade DMs without permission or anything. Um, thinking is like I do have an art questions channel, but if it's something you don't want to share, sure, you can DM me. It's something you'd rather not show, like in the public Discord space, you know. I don't want to flood your art questions with my. No, the art questions is a forum. So if you make a chat for yourself, that chat won't flood it. It would just go down the list. So that is a nice thing why I created the forums. So for example, the share art, some people ask questions there, and I don't really like that because then people's art like that they want to share gets lost in the chat. But if it's in the art questions forum, then you can search chats, you can make as many chats as you want. It doesn't get cluttered. It's nice and organized because there's a search, there's even tags that can be added to it. So that's why I like the art questions forum. It's really nice. It keeps everything organized instead of like a share art chat where everyone keeps posting things and asking questions. But in the share art chat, then they can post like once, and people can go like, "Oh, this is Ice's. This art is nice," and then someone else posts. You know, in the art questions forum, it can be a little more crazy because everything is under the forum, which is nice. Actually, I don't think I see an art Christian chat. Did you have the artist tag role? Maybe I should make a questions for beauty channel. But you should also make sure that all your channels are showing as well. There's when when you click on the drop down for server settings and stuff, there's show all channels. Make sure that's ticked on. Discord sometimes turns that off, and then some of the channels will hide within like a week or 30 days, I think. Looks pretty good. I have the art tag. I don't know. I tried one or two of the chats I have access to. One a thing that took a while to load. It might not be working on my. Oh, you're on the phone. Yeah, phone might be a little tricky. The phone app is pretty poopy. Hello, Pixo. He does it. That's my like. See, how you doing, Pixo? How's it going? All right, I'll hydrate. Remember it's on. You are offline. That's the one that wanted to take a while to load. It is a big picture. Big picture. And you should be able to see it. Make sure that all your channels are showing. Doing okay, doing good. Chilled it. I don't want to do unwrapping, but we gotta do it. That mask looked like one I used to use in Payday. It's the head. Yeah, it does look like an Oni mask, right? Anything like the RPG Maker Discord, it might make a PC thing to do. What? Be a PC thing to. I'm not sure. Let me see on my phone. I'll just check on my phone. So opening Discord, going to my Discord, clicking on. So you, hello Fall, how you doing? Welcome in. Finally good streaming. Good luck. Thank you, Pixo. Have a good day. So hopefully I see you later. So if you're on your mobile phone and you go to the server, you click on the very top Quantum Server, and then it brings up a little menu, and you scroll down. Make sure Show All Channels is on, and then you scroll down until you see the art category. Open up the art category, and then art questions should be there. Oh, I need to send an email real quick. Where's my email? I missed the switch. Yeah, that's that little switchy. Once you get that, then all your channels should show up. Let me think. What was I doing? I mistook it for the high. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh no, I wanted to go. Sure, I'll continue unwrapping in a sec. I emailed Arknights to see if I can switch regions because I'm on the Asia server, but I should be on the America EU server. So I messed up a little bit. I want to see if I can hopefully get them to swap it for me. Smelling petrol. Anyways, Arc thing. Okay. Well, I think I sent the wrong one to them. Did I mention I got into the catnip earlier? Did you get into the catnip? I forgot to give I got cookies for my cat, but I forgot it at my parents' house. My parents gave me a packet of cat cookies, but I forgot to take it with me. I made a little oopsie. Account center. Account ID. All right, so I'm applying to this one. For quick response. Where are the requested details? Where did it? Didn't this pop out? Pop out. Thank you. Here's my griff line. Account ID. In-game character ID is have it here. You open the game. All right. My in. Oh. Quickly launching Arknights to get my ID. In-game D. Then I need to send them. All right, that's enough Arknights for. Oh wait. 410. Yes, that's right. That's correct. Okay, we go. Sweet. I really hope they can fix it for me. Current region, Asia. Or current. The current. Current country. My current country or region. Okay, you did it. Did the thing. There we go. I wouldn't call your model plain or basic. Did you say it was basic? Where wouldn't me see? What did you say? As well, okay. Question. Most of the PNG I think got done on. I think it's good. You could make a good model off of that. Easy peasy. Yeah, easy peasy. It's a good reference. You can use that. No, the stream overlay is made with okay. The stream overlay, yeah. But they say current country region. Not sure what they mean by current country or region. I say my current country. Directly. Oh, they wanted for my identity, so Asia. You have provided details. We proceed with the verification process. Thank you for. Please feel free to reach out to us. And kind regards, quantum What is it? Quantum. Quantum. Okay. Eric, nice supporting. Thank you for the quick response. Here's your request. Here are the request details for verification. Verify. For verifying account. Yeah. Sending that email. Good. You with the model. And makeup difference. I want to do a T pose. I have that. It's best one when one wishes to use it for view to be. It's. I wouldn't say it's the best one. It's the most common one, but you can use an A pose as well. It's a little more tricky, and depending on what's gonna happen, what your model's gonna do, you'll need to compensate for like the A pose. For example, mine is an A pose right now. It was in T pose, but because I needed to do a specific thing, especially like with the jacket, I needed to put it in A pose. And then I had to add an extra bone in the shoulder just to make sure the shoulder doesn't break when lifting up the arm. But T pose usually is the most common one to use, and it's nice to use, but it was breaking this model. So like this type of fabric or the jacket, because it's moving like this, if when it moved in, it was breaking the jacket. So it was better for me. I smell petrol. Gas. Burning. Oh, like something's burning. Give me a sec. Let me just see if it's something in my house. Don't know where it's coming from. Turning on the AC just on fan mode so I get some fresh air in here. Yeah, so she was in T pose, but then I made her A pose so that the jacket won't break. Now it fits in the reference piece. Okay. I see. Yeah, the overlay is very basic. Yeah. You can see it's like the first one you were experimenting with stuff. Back to UV editing. I want to finish the UV editing today. It's already been an hour and 20 minutes. Far behind. Better hurry up. Um, line UV cursor. Cursor. Can if see if this works. Again, bad just shapes. I don't have the attention span to do more. Well, not everyone likes that type of thing. Like I don't like editing videos. I'm not bad at editing videos, but I don't. But it's not something I feel like I'm really good at, in the sense of making every video seem fun and creative. If there's an interesting video, then I don't mind doing it. Line UV, circle straightens face, smooth, and next. You know, I really do need to sleep. All right, Creed, get some good rest. Sleep well. Snap to point. What I want? No. Snap to point. Which point? Pack you. Center deviation. Double center deviation. Does this even do what I want it to do? Align, circle, middle, select. X. I sound fine. Just coming of fever. My son, but leave me just being. You say that, but that's sometimes it just feels like an excuse for you to be mean to yourself. It's okay to be realistic, but it's better to be optimistic. Target 0.00. Okay, so this doesn't have what I want. I'll just have to figure it out myself. That wasn't even straight. What? Okay, let's go. Let me pin these. We're gonna move this to the center of the. Hello, Sheldon. How you doing? So I can. I'm good. That's good to hear. I'm unwrapping today. Not as fun. Where's my tools? Could be. Maybe going to bed soon. Yeah, it's pretty late for y'all. It's probably bedtime. Your hitpad redeem isn't is unavailable. Yeah, the stuff is broken. Twitch updated their API, so most of Warudo's stuff isn't working right now, unfortunately. The fart's working. Let's go. See support your blah blah blah. Which hype train integration? Okay. By developers. Now we filter. Did they fix it now though? Let's see. Yeah, it's not even registering. Yeah, it's not even going. Unless, let's see, if I log out, okay, log back in Twitch. Yeah. Oh yeah. supposed to be happening, but it's not. I'm not making progress. I'm progressing really slow. I could have been done with this by now. Right, sleep. I'm sleeping. Have fun, Stinky. Wow. Have good sleep, Sheldon. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Sheldon. Impressive. Hello, quality blender. Some blender, and yes, I'm thinking I just want to get something. I'm trying to think of a quote here. Just I want to make a quote. Quote for motivation. That's a good quote. Not stuck, but remain humble and you will impress even yourself. Weird. Or like this one. This is kind of what I'm going for. You know, everyone starts bad. The ones who win are the ones who keep going. You know? No, that's really deep. You know how that one quote, I don't know if it's a quote or video that sometimes pops up of Sylvester Stallone, and he's like, life is not about how hard you can get hit, but it's about how many times you can get up after, getting hit. I gotta write that down in my daily training plan. Yeah, do it. Everyone starts bad, but the ones who win are the ones who keep going. You're allowed to be a beginner. Wow, wow. That even gave me a little motivation. I was like, damn, that hit home. I can go to town on that. That's some motivational stuff. So let's keep going. Let's win. Because we are winners. Hearing something. Smash the laziness into motivation. Exactly. That's why I get up in the morning. Because I want to get better. I want to win. I ain't no quitter. I ain't gonna lose. Only lose when you give up. Yeah. Who's writing this stuff down? This It's time for golden motivational quotes here. We will never surrender. We will never surrender. Or Demacia. Funny. Who the fuck is breaking shit? Who is banging on walls? I think someone's on the roof. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hear noises. Never give up. Never surrender. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Gotta drink my water. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Thank you. I do get into it and forget. This is not the eye. These can be small. What motivated you in doing art and Blender? Huh. Good question. I've always had like a little artistic side to me, I guess, and like in school, I was more technically good with art than creative. I'm not very creative in the artistic sense, but in the technical sense, I'm like more creative, like math type stuff, you know. But I do like art a lot. And as a kid, I used to do art. I know there was this one school project we had where we had to redraw an elephant, but they gave us this grid, right? There was a grid, and then there was a picture of an elephant in this grid, but like a drawn elephant in this grid. But then they gave us the same grid to draw the elephant on. So I just drew where I saw the lines were in that grid. And then the teacher actually gave me 0 for that assignment because she said I traced the art. And I'm like, no, it's just I copied it. There was a grid, so I just used grid on the other one to do the exact same thing, you know. So I was that good at, you know, the technical stuff to be able to mimic or change that over or translate that over to another page. So, and then we had like collages and stuff we did. I was really good at the technical part of stuff, not always to the creative, but it helps if I have references, you know, and it gets better. But there are many people that are so creative. I'm not a designer, but I can't do art. But so with 3D, we started playing games. So I really wanted to get into gaming. I did art so to avoid bad addictions. That's a good one. It keeps me busy. So for me, it's work. You know, I keep busy. It's good for my mind. ADHD. It's good. It's good for ADHD because it gives good dopamine, and that helps a lot. So the main thing was I like games. I wanted to get into games. So in school, we had, because we're a third world country, we didn't have much softwares or the ability to really get into stuff like that. But there was this little program that we got as kids, but like little kids, we were like 8, 9. So I didn't really know how to use a computer back then because I was still pretty dumb. And eventually, like that passed because there were I tried getting back into games dev when I was a teenager, about 13, 14, but unfortunately there wasn't anything close by that could do that. So that kind of went away again, and mostly just focused on math and science and stuff to become an engineer. And after school, I went to study at a smelting company because they were teaching apprentices to become engineers. But then they had a lot of weird things like, oh, you only have to study a year after school. But then they told us, no, it's 4 years, then you can become an engineer. And so being an apprentice there was really weird. And they were also telling us about how many people die all the time. So I said, you know what, fuck this shit. My friends are studying games development and 3D CGI stuff in college while I'm sitting here trying to be an engineer in this really depressing place, and I'm kind of want to jump. So I went there and I started doing 3D, and it just clicked because I'm really good at discerning shapes or 3D shapes and spaces. So that helped with getting into it. And I liked it more. And, the instant feedback you get is good for the ADHD, and also making things people like is nice for me because I'm someone who does that. So, in the end of the day, it's not like I chose 3D, it's almost like 3D chose me in a way. Like it was destined to be. I honestly believe I have ADHD as well, but I haven't diagnosed yet. A simple task feels like 1,000. I can't stay still. I have to keep moving. Think you might have it. I was told I have ADHD back in high school. There was this program called Vgen. So they did a test on me to see if I have ADHD, and they said, "Yeah, you've got ADHD." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I never really noticed it as much. You kind of deal with it, but as you get older, you kind of notice it more, and it gets more intense. Especially if you don't actually treat it the way you should. So only until I was like, oh wait, yeah, I have ADHD. I should probably treat my symptoms and do things right. So there's a lot of things I have to force myself to do so that because I know it's going to be better for me in like I have to work. If I just sit here, I'm going to get depressed. The thoughts are coming, the depressive thoughts and all those things that comes with ADHD. That's fun. Yeah. But I don't, yeah. What was I saying? Something like that. Yeah, it's good. So if you think you have it, I don't know how expensive it is, but it's good to go get a test to see if you have it or not. Then you know what to do and how to the best handle it and yourself, because that would be best for you and for the people around you. So it's if you think you have it, go get it tested or do something. At the end of the day, it's just us learning more about ourselves and realizing, oh, okay, if I'm doing this, then I do this. It's problem solving. That's all life is about, right? Problem solving, solving this problem and that problem, solving your own problems, and then the next problem. So, well, I'm treating my ears. I'm getting a tinnitus test to check my ears. I hear ringing that has been bothering me for years, and it always makes me irritated when I try to sleep. Ooh, yeah. Hopefully they can sort that out. I've been hearing popping in my ears, my popping in my nose. My sinuses, if I am laying on my sides, my sinuses go pop. It pisses me off so much. That means I can't sleep on some of my sides some days. For months, I won't be able to sleep on the one side. I have to sleep on my back. I don't always like sleeping on my back or more upward, you know? So I need to get that fixed or figured out. Maybe go see someone and be like, oh, okay, yeah, you got this. You just need to do this. All right. Fine, I'll do it. Because my mom and them gave me this the nose, not a spray. You kind of push water into your nose and it comes out the other end. Other push water up the one hole of the nose and it comes out the other end of the nose, but then it brings all the gunk out. They gave me a thing for that, but I don't want to use it because I don't want to put water up my nose because it hurts or it's itchy. I'm scared, so I didn't do it. But I still have it. I have the popping. For all our advanced technology, humanity is still learning about biology. Yeah, it's still figuring it out. It's just because there's so many different variables, you know? It's not as easy as, oh, if you do this thing, then that's gonna happen. Like in general, yes. Like we've figured out a lot of things. We've come a long way. But but there's still so much to learn. Existing equals getting instant cancer. I'm gonna put this up here. This tongue is gonna be blue. Blue da boo dee da boo da. I don't want to just turn this on like this and make it too small. It's gonna having too many differences. Taxes are the cancer. I agree. Ban taxes. uh, yeah, existing gives cancer. And did you know we are radioactive as well? Radioactive, radioactive. Just some mild radiation with childbirth, you know. Radioactive is a good song. Why keep it like this? Because I could move the face in here, but I'm scared that I won't be able to mirror it properly. One of my favorite songs growing up was Faint by Linkin Park. I probably know the song, but and then I'm really bad with names. Let's see. I love Linkin Park though. Everyone starts bad. The ones who win are the ones who keep going. Want 'em. 2020 Faint. Oh, it worked. The stretch worked. Let's go, API. Looks like it's sort of working. Thank you for the stretch. Let me move my butt. No, I should make a picture. Can't grow old and get back pain, right? Well, can't grow old, but let's try to stave off the back pain by stretching enough. Let's see if that is working. Does that mean the other stuff work too? Would the punt work if I do it now? No. So it's like intermittent. It's not fun. I think I'm gonna make a good post today. A motivational post. Showing something I made way back and then something I made recently. And then have that stamped on the quote. Stamped on the picture. Everybody starts bad. Ones who win. The ones who win. It's the ones who keep going that win. Really forgetting the quote. I need to write this shit down. Yeah, I know this song. Just didn't know the name. I'm going to the gym because I don't want to burden a coffin filled with debt from hospital bills. Well, it's not just going to the gym, right? It's also eating correctly. Good, good diet before gym. Gym just enhances all the rest. Gym, you have to have combination of the two. But you can have a good diet without gym, but with gym it's just so much better, you know? But you can't have gym with a bad diet. So diet is number one, then gym, then I don't know. I drop the junk food and eat the protein. Eat the protein. You know that video? The one. Okay, so I'm making a shake for gym. So I'm adding some protein. And then I'm going to add some more protein. And I'm eating a banana, some milk, and more protein. Some this and more protein. And then just 2 packs of protein. Just all the protein gets added. Oh, I love that video. It's so funny. Sounds delicious. All the protein. Give us protein. I think that's okay. This is okay, right? I think that's okay. So it's been 2.5 hours, way longer than I should have taken with this. It should have been faster, but we got sidetracked here and there, but it's fine. This looks like a crab. Look, like a little crab. Look at that. That's great. Spider crab, spider crab, spider crab. That's whatever a spider crab can. Spider crab does whatever a spider crab does. And this one and that one. Spider Pig reference. Spider Pig reference. Spider Pig. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. What is this? Where did this come from? These look so funny. What? I do want to change this. I wanted to add a bottom to this. Can't believe they made Spider Pig real in the movies. Right? Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Oh. Spider Pig does whatever Spider Pig does. Reminds me, have you seen the trailer for the new Animal Farm animated movie? No. Definitely, this desensitized removes the message of the original book. Animal Farm. Animal Farm movie. First time hearing about it. I'm looking at pictures now, but I've never seen it before. I move this part inward though. I read it during high school, was really interested in it. Essentially, it's about how dictatorships are formed through the use of animals on a. Oh, holy shit. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. We are going to rule the country by controlling the farms, which is a valid way to do it. It's most definitely possible. The author is also creator of book 1984, which might have seen through. No. Book 1984. Let's see, maybe. No. Maybe in a game somewhere? Or is this the art that looks similar? But I've never seen it before. First time. Interesting though. Bug Brother is watching you. Insert smug jerk. Bug Brother. I've got a question. Do this. I feel like I need to. Big Brother. Bug Brother. I'm like, is that an ant bully reference? Looks like a. Ba-bum-bum. I'm not feeling this vibe right now. It's yeah, it's a bit much for me right now. Hello, Slim. How you doing? Peeling the. Oh, so what's peeling the polygon banana? It's unwrapping. I'm unwrapping today. Peeling the. It's like peeling a banana, sort of. That's why I'm saying peeling the polygon banana. Oh, it's so funny. Slush, hello. Hello, Kelsey. Welcome in, Raiders. How was it with Slush? That was Terraria. Damn. Terraria main here. Came in. I'm a Terraria quitter. How was Terraria? Did you have fun? How you doing, Slush? Hello, Sensei. How you doing? They played Terraria? Yeah, Slush played Terraria. I did have it say to Terraria. Oh yes, fuck. So you didn't play Terraria? It was not Terraria. Okay. What were you actually playing, Slush? What was it actually? I was playing Oxygen not included. Oxygen not included. I heard about that game. What was it about? Oxygen not included. Huh. Couldn't get the lads together for Terraria. Ah, I see. SMH, they abandoned you. SMH. Time for them to send you food as retribution? Retribution? Is that the word? It's colony builder and resource management sim. Oh, it's intense. Ayo. But Slash, what about Arc Knights? What about that colony sort of builder, but mostly factory and anime girls sim? Was intense. Some good oxygen deprivedness. Quantum, please. Not a fan of gotchas. No, but it's not about the gotcha Slash. It's about the factory. You gotta get the factory. The factory. Yeah, I'm not a fan of gotchas either. Like Honkai pissed me off. Withering Waves pissed me off at some point. Like I don't like the gotcha aspect of it. I like the anime character aspect. The anime girls and cool dudes. You know, cute anime girls. Yes, it's all about the cute anime girls. But so yeah, like Withering Waves annoyed the shit out of me. And Honkai, oh, don't get me started on Honkai. The unskippable story that's just boring as hell. My factory itch gets scratched with Factorio. The Factorio person. Oh my goodness. Have you played Satisfactory yet then? I saw other guy the other day. He makes money playing Factorio. Like his job is basically playing Factorio. And then he went and played Satisfactory. He got addicted to it and he went all the way to endgame. The boring as hell stories. Final Fantasy for me. The boring as hell story is Final Fantasy for me. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I tried Final Fantasy 14. It was just okay. I gotta catch up to people. I don't have time for a story. And when I wanted to embrace the story, people said, hurry up. So, no story for me. Final Fantasy didn't do it for me. I'd rather play Black Desert again, and Black Desert is pain. Black Desert is pain. You know what we should be playing? Star Citizen. You know what should happen? Star Citizen should just release and optimize their game. I haven't played in a while, and I think there's been a few updates that came out. I haven't looked much into Satisfactory. Last time I did, it was in alpha, and some of its features kind of bugged me. Oh, yeah, there isn't a lot of quality of life stuff. Like, oh, they did add a blueprinting thing to help with certain sections and stuff, which you can use to paste multiple pieces at once. You know, but so the game is really good, is a lot better now, and the end game is pretty decent. Like how far you need to go. I think I'm $300 in. $300 in Final Fantasy. And I just couldn't get into it. I'd rather play LOL than that. Yeah, I just don't know stars. No stars. Oh, stars. $300 in stars. And I paid how much? I paid for the starter bundle and I got the Avenger Titan. That's about how far I am into Star Citizen. I actually was part of a community, or still am sort of part of the community that plays it. Like organization and all that. Citizen would drain my fucking wallet if I was irresponsible. Yes. If the game releases fully and there aren't as many bugs and more people start playing it, let's say my friends hop on, I would probably not have a life. You would see me on there flying ships and doing bounties with friends. Yeah. Doing it solo is depressing. So until more people can play it and friends can play it with me, I'll probably not be playing much until then. But I want to play it so bad. Like when it came out the first time, I thought, damn, this is the space game that I've always wanted. But it's not yet. Not just yet. Needs a shit ton of optimization. Big starships make me, well, my girlfriend would get jealous with how I treat starships. True. It really. Have you seen that the opening fleet scene of Squadron 42? Yes, it mouth-watering, pants-grabbing, all the good stuff. It's yeah. I want it. Give me, give me. I want space. I want to fly in space. Let me fly, please. Let me do it. I want people to like. I want it to come out so people can like it and shit on Starfield because I don't like Starfield. Starfield. My friends like he loves Starfield. It's so good. It's got a good story. You can do this and do that, and it's a little. I'm like, I don't give a shit. That game is it's it's overhyped and overpromised. It's basically just Fallout in space, which isn't a bad thing, but I'm just a hater of Bethesda at the moment. It's such a fucking boner when the opening shot and the music right and the end, the whole thing and all the acting is really great. I'm just here like these are words being said. Words are being said, Kelsey. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We are speaking, but is it English? We don't know. But we're here for it. Oh, y'all, I have a quote for you today. We were talking about stuff earlier, and I got in the mood to give a quote just to let everyone know, to give everyone motivation. Everyone starts bad. The ones who win are the ones who keep going. All right? All right? So don't give up. Keep on going. Starts rough at first. Just keep on going. All right? There's your motivation for the day. I like seeing friends talk about things they're passionate about. Makes me happy. Right? We talk about things. I watched that. I tried to get a better clip of that time slash shot me in Helldivers, and I one tapped him when I revived. It was such a good shot. I'm still, I'm still surprised I made that shot. I was like, how did I not miss? How did I not miss? I was locked in. I was locked in. This motherfucker. Get ready. It was so good. Okay, let's see. How does this unwrap? Let's see how it looks. That's a jumbled up mess of a lot of things. We're here for it, right? We're here for all the sillies and the funnies and the. If I got if I got those Aladdin genie wishes, the first one would be dedicated to an extremely detailed spaceship list. Yes. I would want money so I can buy more ships on Star Citizen. Wait, if this goes. I have that clip if you want. Oh, you did send it to me though. You did send me the clip, slash. Kaizen nab that fucker so fast. Let's go. I'm tired and can't type. I'm reading your things. I think I understand what you're saying and things. It's okay. My words don't come out good so much sometimes, but me read understand I try. I would just wish for money in general or real. Make me money can't buy happiness. Well, I sure wouldn't be upset if I had $1 million right now. Right, right. Give me $1 million and see how upset I am. I'll wipe my tears away with the money. You know. Uh, wait, what is happening here? Why is this thing so messed up? Tumble up going on here. do this. Just oh. Actually, money could buy me a home, help me pay bills, and buy groceries, and those things make me pretty fucking happy. Real. So real. So real. It can buy me food, and I love me some good food. I would wish for money. I wouldn't wish for money. I'd wish for a way for me to continuously make more money. Like providing. All right, Mr. Technical. All right. Fine if you want to get down to it. Like providing service for NASA or mining asteroids with fancy spaceships. Yeah, Mr. Fancy Technical over here. Valid though. If I can have a job mining stuff in space, that would be pretty lit. I've thought about 3 wishes through a lot. Oh, okay. Give me your wishes. Let's see if there ain't no loopholes. Let's see if I can be that genie. I can try and find a loophole. Oh boy. Give it to me. You ready for this? I'm ready for it. Let's see if Kelsey, you gotta help me out with this. I know it's late for you, but use that insomnia to your best. It helped find the loopholes. I'm gonna do one wish at a time because they're pretty technical. All right, I'm ready for it. Give it. What the hell happened on this tip? It's so bad. Shouldn't have gone with the triangles for the tips. Bit better. What the hell's happening? Yeah, I almost got excited. I saw something pop up in chat and was like, finally, Slush put in his wish, but no, we're still waiting. Where are you, Slush? Give us your wish. I need to get food again. I think I'm on my last bit of food. Did I get an email back? I send Arknights the Arknight customer support an email or a ticket or whatever to see if I can get my Asia server character transferred to the American server. Because that's actually where I'm supposed to be. And I will actually have good ping. Alright, which one? Oh shit, here we go. A fully functional and equipped space station based off of the Jameson Memorial Station in Elite Dangerous. Station is to be fully stocked with the ships. Wait. The screaming isn't helping me read. From the game and those from Star Citizen as well, with the blueprints to make more and make my own. Station and ships will have the FTL capabilities from Elite Dangerous. The station is also to have the ability to completely repair itself through bots and AI that only respond to me and will always know who I am. Told you it was low. It's not that much. I thought it would be worse. Kind of surprised it didn't hit the 500 word limit. I am surprised. Hmm. Let me think about this. I wonder. So, attention be. Where? Though, if you do poke a hole in it, that helps me amend it. Told you it was if you don't poke a hole. Let me based on the Jameson, I don't know the Jameson more Elite Dangerous that well. Extraction. Mm, I'm not really good with catching loopholes, but let's see. So if you FTL capabilities, we're gonna get fuel, and like more on my own. You have the blueprints. Score one that I missed. Ability to completely repair itself. Bots and that only responds to me. Almost know who I am. Can they be reprogrammed? Act. There's more session. And did you? How are you gonna get up there? How are you gonna get up to your space station once it's there? It needs to be able to completely repair itself from raw materials. Probably, yeah. Where's it gonna get all the materials, the fuel, and how's it gonna defend itself? How are you gonna get up to the space station? I got you. Wish number two, or just amending that wish. But you know what I've always wondered is how much can you change a wish until the wish becomes two wishes? Like how much? How much can a one wish be changed or one put in one sentence before it can count as one single wish and it becomes two wishes? Like if you say I wish for a burger and fries, isn't that two wishes? Because you're wishing for a burger and you're wishing for fries. But if you say you're wishing for a, let's say, burger special that comes with fries, then you're just making one wish, right? Something like that. But I've always wondered how technical can we go with this? What is happening? Where is this part? ED has a nice feature to be able to call ships down from the surface of a planet. As for fuel, the reactors, the ships, and the station use tritanium and deuterium, which the ED ships have the ability to harvest from stars just by sitting over them. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't played Star Citizen in such a long time. I felt like I would rather want the flight sticks instead of just. Oh, here you are. I didn't like flying with my mouse and keyboard, and flying with a controller just isn't. It's fun. There's too much stuff. Like how I want a driving wheel or like trucks in. As for how the station will be defend itself, its built turrets are kind of laser cannons. Ah, I see. Oh. He keeps hitting shit. What's happening? What's going on? There it is. Eh? Why is this one just bloated so much? I have a hotel setup. They're BKB gladiators. One of them is tilted to the side as like a throttle. Let's go. Yeah, I would love a setup like that, especially for Star Citizen. I wanted setups like that for forever. It's just hella expensive, especially for me since you have it has to get shipped in, so paying extra for shipping and taxes and blah. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. They're so nice. They cost me $600 though. $600. Love the model, by the way. Thank you. 600. 600. 600. Yeah, the more I say it, it doesn't get cheaper. It doesn't get any cheaper. It's just. Hello, Mars. Dropping alert. Thank you very much. I hope you are having a great day. $600. Yeah, it was half a year of saving. I believe that. 600. That's quite a bit. And why? I don't know why it's that expensive. Why makes it that expensive? I guess it's because it's like a niche item, probably, right? Is not many people buy it, so it price goes up. That type of thing, right? They're half that now. Oh wait, they're half. Yeah. Don't tell me these things, Slush. I might be tempted. I might be tempted, and I can't. I was almost tempted to buy the steering wheel. I was. Do you know the Moza steering wheel? I was almost tempted to buy that. Almost. I got them as at the peak of the COVID recession. Oh, I see. Yeah, then most people start doing hobbies like that. Hello, muffins. How you doing? How's it going? How's Thursday? Hydrate. Thank you and save. Thank you for the alert. Mm. Who's sending me messages? I see. DM Dude link. Yes. See it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Maybe one day I'll invest in a pair. Oh, unwrapping. Thou art a heartless bitch. thou art, thou art a heartless bitch. How about now? Oh, looking better. But this is kind of freaky. Where's this? What is this? Mark C. Just in case you decide to, I will say they're not worth it. Not for the average person. I just love to fly. Yeah, I would probably won't buy them. I would most likely. I've seen someone ones that look pretty good, but yeah, it would be a far off thing. I would have to do really well with commissions this year if I want to even think about it. Because I do want to host another giveaway at the end of the year, but that means I have 10 months to make enough to not need to make something for 2 months at the start of next year, you know? Like the only reason I can do a giveaway is that I don't need an in or I don't need something right now, or I have enough to sustain me for these 2 months that I'm probably going to be busy with the model, you know? Gotta plan our ventures. Yeah. But I'm glad I did it because I know there's a lot of people who want a 3D model, and 3D models aren't cheap. Then again, 2D models ain't cheap either. I think 2D models are probably more expensive. Because you have art, some people charge 1,000 to. I'd love to do a 3D model. You'd love to do a 3D model, hey yo, like as in VR chat, NSFW chat rooms, that type of do. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But that would destroy my wallet. Yes. Just a two, like if you look at 2D models, just doing the art alone is already 1,000 to 2,000. Then you do the rigging, which is also 1,000 to 2,000. It's insane. Nah, 3D VTuber. I should really finish up on those pre-made stuff and probably make like a customizable one. That would probably help people a lot. I'm currently saving up for a 2D, found and reserved a spot with an artist I like. Hey, let's go. Speaking of reserving spots, I want new emotes. I want to get new emotes, but I remember which emotes I want. Okay, no, I want a side eye and love, like a heart emote. And but what else? I've got a list. Where's my list? My list. Where's I need a noted, maybe a rave, a wave, a drink, a ding dong. Oh, there's so many. Holy shit. At least 4, 8, 12, 16, 22. There's 22 emotes that I'm that I've listed that I want. Just need to decide which one. And then I gotta commission the artist to do it as well. Let's delete this piece. I think that's fine. I said I don't like the art style of my current emotes. Oh, you don't? Why is that? Show me some of your emotes. So I can judge you. But they don't, they're good in queue, but they don't fit, in my opinion. You know, I get that. Like, you want a certain vibe from your emotes. And certain artists have certain, like, vibes. Yeah, like, no, I can totally see that. I understand. They're not bad. It's not what you're saying. You're saying it's not your vibe, and that's perfectly fine. And I get it. I can understand why you're saying that. What the hell happened? It's doing something weird. I do have a heart emote that isn't going anywhere. My girlfriend made them and they're too cute to give up. Yo, let's go. But yeah, I do know a lot of emote artists if you ever need one and you are looking for styles. But to be fair, yeah, I actually do know a lot. I used to know more. Yeah, I do know a lot of them. Cargo probably knows a lot of them too. Send me a list when you have time. All right, I'll send you a list. Got plenty. Imagine I'm just sending you some AI artist, right? that the whole that AI artist that sneaked in. I can't believe what they did. It's insane. Here, I made some art for you. It took me an all nighter. I worked so hard. It was so worth it. No, you didn't. Why? All good slush. There's no such thing as an AR artist. There is no such thing as an AR artist. I actually love that. That is the perfect thing to say. There's no such thing as an AR artist because they aren't artists. They're not. It's as simple as that. Only wannabe artists, yes. Artists that, well, you could call them thieves too, you know, or plagiarists. This is why they teach you in school plagiarism is bad. You know, and it's so sad when you see something, you're like, oh, this looks really cool. Let me see. And then wait a minute, something feels off about this. And you look at it, that's art. My friend has fallen victim to that too much. Gets a background like, oh, this looks so cool. And then realizes, oh shit, they just paid for an AI background. I think they asked for a refund. I think they got a refund. And after that, I made a background for them. And they're still using it, so I'm really happy. I want to be artist abusing a tool. Yeah, definitely abusing a tool. Puts all the hard work of other artists down. And the thing that shocks me is that they think it's okay. They act like it's not their fault. They just, you know, doing things without permission. Yeah. Maybe I should send someone like a list of rules just to help future cases of that, but it has the situation has been sorted out, so I have it clearly stated in my rules of my OC that no AI is to be used or fed. I think the fed part is in there. I did use AI to throw together my current persona, but only as a base idea, a commission target to bring it to life. Yeah. So, I can see that as totally fine. You're not selling it, you're not using it as a monetary thing, and you just want to get a rough idea, and that's basically the same as my voice is going away. You're using it the same way as you would when you gather references and put it on a collage. It's basically the same thing, just a little more invasive, but it's basically the same thing. I don't have a big problem with that. That feels normal to me. It's only once you start selling that piece that the AI made, which is where it gets a little, iffy and not so ethic. Other than that, I used to play around with AI to think of cool ideas and stuff, but just because this is nice and neat, but in the end of the day, when I went back to look for actual references, or I say like actual like things that people drew, I got more done, right? I got more clear references and lots of more creative ideas for my character. I was about to describe what happened to Targo earlier today, but I realized you were there. Yeah, I was there. he sent me the message, the Twitter message. I was like, that message alone looks like it was using AI to write the message. I'm like, bro, guy is not gonna change. He's just covering his own ass. Trying to cover his own ass for, first off, just lying so bad. I was like, what software are you using? And they were like, oh, Adobe. I'm like, Adobe what? After Effects? What? Photoshop, Adobe Photoshop. And then they posted a picture of Illustrator and it was a screenshot from a video. Like, what? How are you that bad at hiding being a shitty person? uh, yeah. It was crazy. I wish I saw the convers. I don't know if there was a conversation or whatever, but yeah, that was crazy. Like from the first one they posted, I was like, "Whoa, something ain't right here," and I sent it to Targo immediately. So we've been keeping an eye on the person, and then they did that, and they're like, "Oh yeah, no, I haven't used the AI. All since I had Tarko do my PNG, he's gonna end up doing all her outfits. Let's go." Those pieces looked uncanny. Yeah, they looked funny and why were they wrong? Like, if you were doing an art piece for someone using their OC, you would do them the justice of actually putting in the features they have. For example, my tattoo on my arm, my lock and chain, key and lock, my little necklace, my ears, my earrings. I have one ear and two on the other ear. Whereas Targo has a robot arm, right? And those pieces, none of them had the robot arm. A little bit of a dead giveaway there. Jarvis, fur me up, Sona. Fur me up, Sona. I thought they looked good at first, and then I thought they looked too close to the model. Yeah, I'm like, I was like, okay, well, this looks really good, but something feels off. It looked too professional to be a quick fan art. Like, if you do a fan art and you're that good, it does not take you a day. It does not take you 2-3 days. It takes you maybe 2-3 days. Not a day, not a night. If you have a full-time job and you do art like that, it's going to take you a minute. It's not going to be, oh, I'm just going to shit it out real quick and fast and have it in this perfect style and looking amazing. And the hands being all... The hands were kind of weird, but yeah. Started looking wrong. They were looking wrong. You can tell something is off about them. So once I had that feeling, I was like, wait a minute. I think it also helps. I'm not very trusting. I'm not a very trusting person, so I was immediately skeptical of this dude. And I put it through the AI checker, and Bob's your uncle. It got 99% AI. Like, well, shit, my hunch was correct. Very funny. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. And it's even worse that they do it in an artist's channel. Like, don't they know there's like a big hate on AI in any art channel? Like, excuse me. It looked like it transitioned from 3D from the clothes to 2D from the head and hair hands. Yeah, it was really awkward, right? I think I still have it here in Targo's channel. Yeah, it's just hands are just weird. They don't fit. It's like they don't fit the style of the actual piece in a way. Like they're from somewhere else, you know. Like you were drawing this piece, and then a couple of months later, after you've learned a lot of skills, then you drew the hands. It's so weird. And Tarko doesn't have human ears. It has human ears, and the ears are so small on the back of Tarko's head, like way at the back. It's just weird. It's so awkward. It's sad. Looked out of place. It's useful putting together that you want your Sona to look like, but never to use as a file piece. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to get an idea, but definitely not something you use as endgame. Yeah, once you get where you want to actually commit to a thing, I'm just auditioning. I dabble in it too. Yeah, it's a good tool. Like I say it a lot. AI is a great tool. For example, ChatGPT, its writing style, the fact that it can write in my style and help me with my grammar and just be more professional or neutral, it saves me not just work things. It's all those tedious things that I would have to spend an extra couple of minutes on fixing or looking up, like, oh, is this word correct? Is this thing spelt wrong? Is this thing fine? Did I say something wrong here? What is this thing doing? The monotonous work. I would never feed an artist work into. Yeah, Kami is also a 3D artist, but an artist of culture. At least, as far as I know. At least what I'm telling you. Did you see the final bikini piece Chicago did of my son? Yes, I did see that. No, I'm not. I'm not cultured. I'm a swine. I'm lazy as fuck. Is that why you're just sitting here and watching me? You're soaking up the experience instead of actually doing it yourself. Is that what it is? That works too, though. Honestly, I'm only gonna share the art I get commissioned with trusted people. Yeah. Yes, I need better PC. I feel that I used to have a 960 back in the day. Rendering was not my friend. Then I got a 1060, which changed my life. And then I spent some extra after my one job, and I got a 3080, which also changed my life. I'm gonna fucking murder bitch. But the prices now are insane. But it's okay. The AI bubble is bursting, so soon prices will drop tremendously or go up tremendously. Oh, who will know? Who knows? Let the bubble burst. I have a 3080, but it's not enough. What do you mean it's not enough? It's good. What are you doing with your PC that you don't that the 3080 is not enough? Akami, what are you doing? I had to get adjusted on my chair so I can play Minesweeper. Oh, sure you are. Minesweeper on like 8K resolution. That's been 2,500 on my current rig. I like a future proof. Yes, I like the future proof too. Like when I built my PC 5 years ago. Built my PC 5 years ago. What? First year college, third year work last year. I built my PC 5 years ago. It's still working. Still doing everything. The only thing I upgraded was adding another 2 terabyte of SSD. That's the only thing I added. Currently, it's got 32 gigs of RAM, 3080 12 gig, 9 terabytes of storage, i7 11K, 11th gen, 1100K. Yeah, 11 1100 and yeah, no, 11700, I think, 700K. I'm currently editing a lot on DaVinci Resolve, and I'd like to add a lot of effects, but it crashes when I try and render. How's your RAM and CPU? Because it's probably not your graphics card. It's probably your RAM and CPU. I find everything reduced to cache render. Mm, yeah, the DaVinci can be DDR4. That is weird. Yeah, I don't know. DaVinci sometimes a scene for me doesn't work, or a project doesn't work in DaVinci, then I just move it to a new one and then it works somehow. It's so weird. I don't know actually. That might be the one. I have a 4070 Ti Super. Hey yo, 64 gigs of fast and fuck RAM. Fast as fuck RAM. Liquid cooled 4 terabytes SD storage. Though I'm looking to double that eventually. All right. I have a Ryzen 7700X. It's a pretty good one. Vinci using so much. Yep, it's using so much. And it's a killer. Da Vinci is pretty. Da Vinci is kind of an asshole. Gotta put it like that. Yeah, Kami is also South African, and Kami was in my sister-in-law's stream, and they were talking about 3D stuff, and then like, oh yeah, my brother does 3D, and oh here he is. I want to design a solid OC. Yeah, so listen to everyone designing OCs. Go on Pinterest, go on Pinterest, open that up as a tab, then make a mood board. There's a website called Mila Note. Y'all know Mila Note? Okay, I'll share it with you. Mila Note. Let me share it with you. You don't have to use Pinterest. Yeah, Pinterest has become flooded with AI schlop. Lots of it. Lots of it. So, but anyways, go to this website, Milano, create a board, and then whatever reference pictures you find, put it on there. And then you can draw and make a whole little whiteboard of what you want in your design, that you can see it visually and help you understand what you want. I can even show you how mine looks. Show y'all how mine looks. It's not even that complicated. And it's for sale. And for being for sale is kind of shitty. So there I have all my little things and stuff on my board. I don't know if you can see it or not, but got little things and then just explained it. And then we also talked with the artist and stuff. Holy shit, I don't know this thing, cutie. These things. Yeah, so it really helps your artist if you give them the details and a good board to work with. It doesn't just help the artist, it helps you too. If you can then see, oh shit, this is too cluttered, this is too much. Maybe I need this color instead. I can see all of these things. And then when they design it, then you don't have to tell them, oh, I don't like that, remove it. Oh, I don't like this, remove it. Oh, I like this more, add this. So it becomes if you have a better mood board or better reference board you can give them, it's easier for them to give you what you want and also not waste their time. You know? Thank you. I can start working on some shit. Yeah, do it. I worked on this way before I even got a model. I worked on this, or an OC. I worked on this board. I changed it a lot. Like I worked on it like 8 months before I even commissioned my OC. So you can just, as long as you get your shit on the board, get stuff on the board, and then you're good. That's what helps it. Helps people. It's a really convenient tool. Really convenient. Did you make your current model? Yes, the one with the ears. I made this one, but this was way after I got my OC. Like 6-7 months after I got 6-7 months after I got my OC done. I got my OC done by did I spell it right? I think so. Got my OC done by her. Really sweet. They're so move the crab down. Move that have to unwrap these. Your ears are like marshmallows. Would squish them, right? I don't know what I did, but I did something. I did something right. Made them squishy and soft and fluffy. And my tail that wags is probably one of my favorite things. I was so sad when my tail couldn't wag, but I said, fuck that shit. I'm gonna figure it out. I figured it out, and now my tail wags. Happy days. Very punchable design. Oh my goodness, not you too. Well, it's why I do have the punt redeem, but currently Warudo isn't working with Twitch because Twitch updated their API, so it's a little bit glitched. So unfortunately, you can't punt me right now. Unfortunately. Even I like being punted because it's so funny. It's hilarious to watch. Do you all want to see me get punted? I'd keep a bobblehead on my desk. Let's go. Sorry, when I was watching, I wrestled with my plushies as a kid. Oh, WWE. Yes, definitely. I used to wrestle them too. My friend used to wrestle me. He's like, I want to try this thing. And then he just bent my leg in all the wrong ways and it hurt like hell. Like, no, stop. You bitch. It was wrestle on the trampoline. Good times, good times. I hated wrestling as a kid. So now you like wrestling, right? Slash, you like wrestling in the sheets. Wink, wink. I can't move my eyebrows fast. The tracking can't keep up. It's too slow, too smooth. I gave my sister a figure 4 leg lock because I figured no, I thought they were faking it. No. Oh shit! I mean, my girlfriend doesn't complain. Hey, let's go. W. Haven't had any complaints. Let's go. And unwrapping takes such a long time. Thank you for the follow, Slush. Wow. Actually hate me, Slush. Crazy. This is why you get shot in Helldivers. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, my voice is gone. I can't talk anymore. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Damn. Might be a little EP. I didn't sleep too much. I was infielding too hard yesterday. Did I get a new email from them yet? I like how Arknight's customer support sends their emails. They're like, "Hello, administrator." It makes me feel so cool. Like, why? It's so weird. I'm such a nerd. It's not my fault. Your minds don't discriminate. Your minds don't discriminate. True. They are non-racist. They are not sexist. They are not biased whatsoever. No matter who you are, no matter what you do, they will kill you too. And that rhymed, so it has to be true. I love my mines. Please let's play it again so I can goon fielding too much. Goon fielding. Good old mines. Do I make it? No, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Doesn't matter if you're squid, clanker, bugger, diver. You stepped in the wrong spot and now you don't have legs. Damn, I was hoping that would rhyme. Let's see if I can make rhyme. Doesn't matter if you're a squid, clanker, bugger, diver. If you step in the wrong spot, there is no longer a hell diver. No. That's too much diver. And bugger, clanker, or diver. I don't know. Can't think of something. A liver. You stepped in the wrong spot and now your subscription life is over. For real. Just wait. Boop. My favorite thing is having Targo's stream on and then just hearing Quantum or you will kill my Quantums. Quantum's minds. It's so Quantum. Like Peach the other day while I was in call with more. She'd just be going Quantum. You hear in the background Quantum. Like, what did I do? Go feed the baby, a bitch. No, I didn't say that. I'm too scared of her. She's a mom now. I'm scared of getting thrown with a sandal. For sure. No, I don't know what Americans do. My toys getting taken away. I don't know. I mean, I also yell at Target for his fuck ass arc throwing guard dog. For real. The arc dog has killed me so many times. And the dog is like, just don't step where my arc dog shoots, you know? Like, you motherfucker. And then he steps in my mines, and then it's sweet retribution. Like, yeah, step in those mines. Peach being a mom is wild to me. She was the person that introduced me to Targo, right? Peach being a mom. Now, there's a really kind of cute. The story is really cute. Because Peach always wanted to be a mom, but she and her old partners were never able to get a kid. And eventually, doctors told her, "Oh, you used this what's it called? Birth control too long, so you got problems here and there." And then there were medical issues 2 years ago. And she's like, I'll probably never have kids. She will probably adopt that. And then last year, so I was like crying and sad for her because I'm like, oh no, my one of my best friends, she ain't no gonna have a baby she always wanted. We ain't gonna see a mini Peach run around. Was kind of sad about that. But then last year, after a little too much woo hawing in the sheets, surprise, surprise, someone got pregnant. And it wasn't Maury, which is even more surprising. So yeah, they got a baby. So happy. Like a year and a half ago, too. Yeah, I should refollow Peach. She got upgraded to MILF. Right? She's got. She was. She was joking about the cougar status, but now that was like the first thing. I was sad that I wasn't the first one to say it because I was thinking it too, but I didn't know if I wanted to say it. But yeah, the first thing I thought, hey, you're not a cougar anymore. You're a MILF now. Like, is that appropriate to say? And then someone else said it, and I was too late. One sec, I'm gonna send you a meme. All right. Who am I lurking at? What are they playing? Cat girls out, cat women in. Cat milfs, cat milfs, cat milfs. Do you mean cat cougars? Cougars. Do you mean cougars? Well, it depends, right? Cougars, cat girls, cougars. Yeah, it's funny. We had to dig through the archive to find all good slush. So real, so real. You know, someone said something the other day, right? I don't know if y'all know. I think his name is Caleb, the accountant guy that helps people with their finances. And I don't think he's an accountant, but he helps people on his show. They come on the show and then he helps them with their money. And he's overweight, he's obese. He says it so himself. And then this girl comes on and he tells her, listen, you aren't skinny, you're fat. And she's like, no, I'm not fat. I'm not skinny, but I'm not fat. And he's like, no, for serious, I'm not joke. I'm not trying to like, it's not part of the whole shtick of being mean or all that. And for serious health reasons and to take care of yourself and live a long life, you need to make healthier decisions. The internet has already been through this whole body positivity thing where people were overeating so much and many people died because of it. And I was like, W for someone standing up for that because it's still a big thing. There's a lot of people who would rather just say, oh no, it's fine as is, you're fine as is, but then you're at serious risk of health problems because you're either overweight or your eating habits are really bad and they don't want to change it. Like, I understand some people have, like, there are medical reasons for certain conditions. Like, some people have medical, like real medical conditions that stop them from either losing weight or distributing weight differently and stuff like that. But in general, you know, looking health or being healthy, you don't doesn't mean you have to be as skinny as a stick. Like, I'm not skinny by any means. I've picked up about 20 kgs, which is not good. I do want to lose at least 15 kgs, which is about 30 pounds. I do need to lose a lot. But yeah, it's we can't always be delusional. We sometimes do need to be like, okay, yeah, this is bad and I need to change. And the point I'm getting at with bringing up this topic is someone said, what did they say? Oh shit, I forgot. What did they say? I had the thing in my head. Oh, I remember. So 20 kgs, 20 kgs, same. That's me slash, and that's basically me. So this guy said, or someone asked him, what's pretty to you? Or what type of women are pretty? Or is this woman pretty? And then it went to, or I can't remember the exact question, but it went along the lines of, or his answer went along the lines of, skinny ass women that look like they need a sandwich, like they're gonna die, like almost anorexic. That's not pretty either. If you're overweight and you're not taking care of yourself, that's not pretty either. The thing that looks pretty is healthy. How healthy you look. That's a pretty woman. If you look like you take care of yourself, that's attractive. Like, and being healthy helps. If you have a healthy body, you can have a healthy mind. I need to lose about 40 kilograms. Good luck. Good luck. You got this, Kami. It's hard. It's hard, but we got this. I'm about ish. But I'm guessing you're tall then, Slush. I'm guessing you're pretty tall. A good chunk of it is muscle, but a problem with overeating. Yeah. I do the same. I eat more than I should. 6 foot? Yeah, you tall motherfucker. I'm 5'7", and I'm 90 kgs right now. So, how many pounds is that? 90 kgs. That's about like 190 ish or more pounds. 180, yeah. So I need to go down to 160, 160, 165. So I need to lose about 30 pounds. It's quite a bit. Because I don't feel healthy in some cases, like, and my tummy is in the way. I got the little beer belly going. It's bad for my skin. 8 centimeters. So technically, I'm 5'11". Yeah, you tall motherfucker. It makes sense that the 40 kilograms, like, I would say, like, if you're close to 6 foot or like 5'11", then if you can weigh 90 kilograms, that's almost, I don't know if it's underweight, but I think it's a better weight. If you go down to 80, I think you start getting too skinny, maybe. But 100, I think 190 is probably a good zone for y'all, maybe, I think. I drank so much soda as a teenager and young adult. Oh no. Gave me such a stomach I have a hard time to get rid of. Yeah, it's hard. I'm 130, but I don't look like a blob. Oh, so you're like more muscular type build. I think maybe is better. Yeah. Maybe like if you can go down to like 100 kgs, you'll see a major improvement over. Well, I say 100, but the big thing is I don't want to say go to that exact weight, because you have to go on how you look, right? Like, oh, I can see I am overweight. Like I could see in my fingers that I'm starting to pick up more weight. And never mind the belly and the rounder face, but you know. So because my weight changed a lot from high school. In high school, I weighed 65 kilograms ending high school, but when I was fit and built and at a good weight, I was 75 kgs. So that's about 20 pounds more. No, 15 pounds more than I was in high school. And then I looked better after high school. In high school, I still looked chubby-ish. Muscle and muscle makes a big difference. I did go to the gym, so I'm the oldest son in a rural America. Oh dear, or used to. I walk a lot, or used to. Yeah, walking is good, but intermittent, high intensity interval training is probably the best bet. It really is really good for weight loss. I had to get at least some muscle. Right. I lost more weight doing weights than running. Running burns a lot of energy, but like like I don't know if I said it earlier, but diet diet is you can exercise as much as you want. If your diet is wrong, you're not going to lose weight. Exercise uses like 10% of your total energy during the day. You lose more or you use more energy during your sleep than actually exercising. The fast walk, slow walk thing. Fast walk, slow walk thing. My max squat was, oh, damn, holy shit. That's crazy. Holy cow. That's a lot. I definitely wouldn't be able to. Can I add this to everyone? Okay, so it's been a long time since I've had lift that much though. Yeah. I used to squat. How much did I squat? I can't remember. I don't think I squatted that much. Probably around 100, maybe 120. Did I? Am I remembering wrong? 80 maybe? I used to bench 75 kilograms, but now I probably can't. I I don't go hard enough at the gym. I'm kind of slacking. I'm not into uh pushing myself that hard anymore. I used to be more like, it's gains, no pain, no gain. But now I'm just kind of chill. I just want to work out, feel good, look good. I love doing my shoulder exercises in the window. Just looking like, yeah, look at those shoulders. Yeah. It's funny. Exercises for toning your body in a good shape. Dieting is to lose the excess weight. Dieting is to keep you healthy, support your exercises. Like I said, like dieting is number one, then exercise. You can be healthy without exercise, but you can be a lot more healthy, like many times, let's say 10 times more healthy if you exercise with a good diet. So the exercise amplifies the diet, but you can't have good exercise without a good diet. So you can exercise as much as you want, but it won't mean a thing if your diet is bad. But if you have a good diet and you exercise, then it's like magic. Average adult male burns day by simply existing. Exactly. Just by existing. You lose weight just by breathing. You know, I looked up like how, like what happens, like where do you lose most of your, where does the weight go? Because you're losing something physically, right? You're like actually losing weight. There's something going out of your body to somewhere else. So where is that? And it's literally your breath, bro. Breath, a little bit of piss. And the poop is just the excess that comes out, but literally breathing out weight, which is insane. Funny enough, your brain uses about half that. That is crazy, right? Your brain is the control center. It's like so it does need all that energy. But that kind of makes you think, right? How impressive our bodies are to be able to use a simple meal, or you could eat a small meal. If you are, let's say, my weight, I could eat one little meal a day for weeks. I'll be fine because I have enough stored energy to get used. But if you're skinnier, you might want to eat more. But still, using food, just a little bit of food as fuel to move muscles, your whole body, and all that, it's actually so amazing. It's kind of insane. What is this little thing? What are you? Where did you come from? I don't even know what you are. Small little thing. Breathing another quarter and then rest is keeping warm and movement. Exactly. It's insane. Like I'm just drinking water here and there. I don't even need the water. You need the water, a little bit of water every 3 days. You'll probably die if you don't drink enough, but the body is just insane. I guess that's why we still don't fully understand it, because it's so complex. It's just insane. I could do this like here, but there. 2 liters minimum, 3 if you're in arid climate. 2 liters minimum a day. It does depend on your thirst. It's a good goal, but you don't always need that much. Some days I might drink like 500 mils or even less. I just didn't drink water that day. But then other days I'm soaking up water like a fish. Just gulping it down. I think, do y'all know Dr. Mike? It's that guy, TikTok doctor. He got quite famous last year. Was it last year? Dr. Mike. I like him. He very open with how things happen and what's real and what's not. I think he also mentioned like water. Hey, like water is important, but don't over drink either, because drinking too much water is also bad for you. There was one time I drank 2 liters of water in the morning, and by let's say 3, 4 o'clock, I went to the bathroom so much. I had to go to the bathroom so much during that day. Mike is. I'm not sure about his surname, but probably Mike. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not that one. No, 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 no. Let me get this guy's name. He literally goes by. Yeah, that guy is something else, but the guy is literally Dr. Mike. If you search Dr. Mike, he should pop up. He looks youngish. Water is important for your body to process waste. Yeah, it is. 2 liters over the course of a day can actually help you lose weight. True, 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 true. Drink. So I have my water bottle, and I drink as much water as I can, or if I remember. But yeah, do not over drink water. It is also bad for you. I almost hurt my kidneys doing that. I had a liter bottle, and I drank like 2 liters before or up until midday. So way too fast. And that kind of hurt my bladder and my kidneys a little bit. Because I'm American and I don't drink soda because I hate myself. Oh my goodness. He's the GOAT. He is the GOAT, Kami. I like that guy so much. He's so cool. Really, really great guy. and you know, he's so patient with people, which is crazy. I would lose my shit. And then he's like, you know, I'll explain it peacefully. Like, bro, this guy is next level. Yeah, just be careful. It's good to drink a lot of water. I don't drink that much soda. I drink soda on occasion, or I drink a beer. But most of the time, I'm drinking water. I do have filtered water, so it doesn't taste like ass. Because tap water tastes like ass. I'm sorry. Unless you're probably from Austria, they have like the best tap water in the world. It's basically filtered water in tap form. Other than that, yeah, tap water is ass. Especially if you're in South Africa. Where's my pack master? Come here. I'm thinking of just using this in pack. Maybe a beer margin. Would like it if certain sections are close to each other. Would make it easier to do stuff. It's diet soda, so I'm not gaining anything useful from it. Yeah, I do sugar-free soda as well when I do get it. I actually like the sugar-free more than sugared soda. Even though the sugared soda might taste okay, like sweeter and better, I feel like shit after I drank it. Well, the diet soda or the sugar-free soda, I feel like, oh, this tastes sweet too, and I don't feel like complete shit after drinking it. But it's just bad as regular soda for the rest of your body. I do supplement with regular water in the form of ice. The form of ice. It's the complex I live in has a filter installed. Ooh, that's great. Tap water is great. That's fantastic. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, my parents have been giving us filters since forever. I grew up with filtered water, and I despised my college days when I didn't have a filter close by. I had to drink tap water. It was horrible. I will never take filtered water for granted. HOA is decent here. Let's go. Yeah, at least South Africa has less shitty HOAs I've noticed. As far as I know, you know, as far as my own experience goes. But America, I've seen shitty ass HOAs. Shitty ass HOAs. I do drink coffee, which does hydrate me. It's not as well as I would as regular water because it's diuretic, yeah. Slash, you need to learn how to drink water. Make water nice for you. But you know, it's funny. My dad also doesn't like drinking water, so he would drink sparkling water. I hate sparkling water. It tastes like ass. It tastes like dirt. I don't get the appeal. But apparently they just hate the water taste, so that helps them a bit. I also have gamer subs if I do want ultra hydrating hydration. Yes, I do need to get gamer subs again, but this time I'm gonna go with a caffeine free since I can't drink caffeine. Unfortunately, so caffeine free for me it is. Is the hair no? Actually similar. Stack the sparkling water quenches the thirst quicker. Does it? Does it really? Or does it quench the illusion of the thirst? I don't actually know. Genuine question. I do this. Are they actually the same though? Stack. It's better. Mm. That kind of the same. 300 milligrams of caffeine is the max an adult should have, and I do stay under that number. But I know people who regularly take 4 times the amount. I can drink 1 cup of coffee and pull an all-nighter. Not by choice, even. I could never. What is this piece? Yeah, I'm apparently hypersensitive to caffeine. No, no, no. Not hypersensitive. My body doesn't process it fast enough to get it out of my system. So the second life of caffeine hits me harder or longer for longer. I think to keep me going through the day and then dial it back in the evening. I have ADHD, so it's only useful to keep my eyes open, but I can drink a monster and take a nap. Like for me, I do have ADHD as well, but I mean, let me see if I can find the thing, which kind of explains the whole. I did ask questions about it a while back, but I need to find where I put it. Let's see. Body, no. There we go. I really need to get to bed. It's nearly 5 a.m. Why are you still up? Let's see. For me, let's see. So, yeah, there's like a whole thing that's like my baseline dopamine is lower. So then my my arousal, no, my wake up regulation is inconsistent. The brain swings between understimulated and overstimulated. Caffeine helps focus short term, disrupts sleep regulation long term. stays active longer in ADHD nervous system. You don't just sleep a bit, or you don't just sleep a bit worse, you get progressively shorter and fragmented sleep. That's what happened to me. I I was like hyper performing with when I drink caffeine, but then it stays in the system longer. And then when I go to sleep, I sleep very light, wake up regularly, and any little sound would just wake me up, and I wouldn't get good sleep, unfortunately. Yeah, go get some good rest. Slash, thank you for the raid and stopping by and the yaps. Get that sleepies. As for why I'm still awake, as for why you are still awake, wait, you're exactly symmetrical. Why are you not exactly symmetrical? What? I literally deleted that one. I hate this one. So I will just gonna stay here now. This is your life now. You're not unwrap you. It's gonna be like this. I've always been a night owl. When I was 7, if I could sleep, I would fire up my PlayStation 2 and play games for a while. Yeah, I was the same. When my mom would put me in bed at 7 or 8, I would get up and still watch TV or game until 10. But recently I found being up at night by myself, I don't have anyone else, it's just me, and working through the night, it disrupts my schedule so much, and I don't have a life outside of working and streaming aside from a bit of online. So I started waking up at 5 a.m. and going to bed at 9. So then I sleep about at 10 p.m., wake up at 5. Sometimes I wake up at 4. Then I lay in bed until 5. Then I get up and then I start my day, and I feel so more productive and ready to do things. My mental health has also improved a lot. You say that now, but at some point you probably something will happen and you'll have to do that. Or it's wake you don't have it's not that I wake up at like at 5 o'clock on purpose. When I go to bed early, I just wake up because I've had enough sleep. I've had enough sleep, so it's not me setting an alarm. I don't use alarms. I just wake up, and then I'm ready for the day. Go to bed early. I do all the things that I want to do. I think that's also what helps because I'm doing 3D. My brain is satisfied with the work I do. So I get all my dopamine in. I get to play the games I want. And when I'm done playing games, I go when it's 9 o'clock, I go to bed and lay there for an hour, play on my phone or do something until I feel okay, I'm starting to get tired, put my phone down, lay there, and then fall asleep. And I try to keep that schedule. I try to keep consistent with it because as soon as you don't do it consistently, your brain kind of doesn't. It starts getting like, what are you trying to do, sir? Confused. Keeping it consistent helps a lot. I destroyed my sleep health by working full time while in high school. Oh, yeah, that would do it. It's like how I was working the night shift for a year now. You know, going starting stream at 9 p.m., going to bed at like 8 a.m. I was working the whole night shift for a whole year, and I was just not. I was doing it so I could hang out with my American friends, but unfortunately, I'm missing out on life here, and it's just not good for my mental health. Staying up during the night all the time. Oh, I said, like I'm gonna miss my American friends when they're up doing like when they're not busy working or doing things. But for my mental health, unfortunately, I do need to switch it up and actually have a sleep schedule that's in daytime and not nighttime. It's not something I would have ever thought I would do. Just, oh, now I'm not working in the night. I'm working in the day now. It actually helped me a lot. I've been so much more productive and so much more healthier mentally, which is great. It's been a treat, cutie. Thanks for yaps. All right, Slash, have a good one. Sleep well. Get all those EPs. It's really late for you. It's so late. It's early. Go to bed. See you soon. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. Hmm. Can I? I don't know if I can pack this. Should probably make the crab. Give the crab more space. What are these pieces? Hello, don't put your nails in my chair. Milo, what's it? Oh, cat wants attention. You on my lap. Come on, kitty. Ew, you're slobbering again. Ew. Why you always gotta come to me when you're slobbering all over the place? Ew. Gross. Cat slobber. It's such a big. Ugh. Gross kitty. Ugh. Like a big just spitball on my hand. Bro. Jeez. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh shit, I forgot. So Good morning, Mel. You're up early. How are you doing, Mel? Are you gonna go back to sleep soon? Congrats on getting first. It's like it was sitting there just waiting for you. Probably. Probably, damn. He's just gonna leave us again, chat. Haven't seen Mel in such a long time. Then she just comes and goes. Okay, it's fine. I know you need your sleep. It's fine. It's fine. How to guilt trip a friend 101. What is the six-armed lady that keeps attacking us? So that's a mini boss fight that y'all can do. There's and if you use the Stream Avatars extension, you can actually fight the boss. It's if you're on PC, then it's right above my head, but I don't know how it works on mobile. Don't know if you can. Yo. That's what she is. She's from Enfield. It's the Enfield boss. So if you beat the boss enough times, if we beat the boss on stream, then we get a code. And if enough people on Twitch or using stream avatars beat the boss, then we get a new code every week or so, or something like that. Something like that. Something like that. So it's like a little reward. So if we keep beating the boss, I mean, get more stuff. What is it with all this howling today? Yeah, chat cutie thought I was so annoying to the point he changed his whole schedule. What a drama queen we got here. No, it was more of the I keep changing my sleep schedule and sleeping my life away during the day. So I actually wanted a life and trying to. I know you. I know you're joking. I do miss you guys. I do want to hang out more, but torch. Unfortunately, gotta take care of myself. At least my mental health has been better, ever since I've keep working more, work more, work words, work more, and have a good sleep schedule. You BB. I have to take care of myself too. Yep. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, ma'am. You gotta sleep and get recover from all the surgeries and shit. But could you do me a favor and do it faster, please? Thank you. Where does this go? Yeah. All right, Goofy. All right, Miss Goofy. Wait, it didn't punt you. It didn't punt me. Because the punt doesn't work, you goob. Which API broke? Yeah, a couple of days ago. The punt has been broken for days. Oh, yeah. They changed their API again, and now everything's broken. It's upsetting me. Because I want to be punted, funny enough. I put the punt there so y'all can punt me, but now y'all can't even punt me. It's upsetting. How could they? Mel, I got some motivation for you. Being smacked around. I'll smack you. Watch me. This model is just so puntable. Let's do this now. See. So yeah, this morning we someone talked about Mel. Someone talked about being realistic with themselves and all that, but I said it's good to be realistic, but it's better to be optimistic. And if you are going to be saying you're realistic but just being self-deprecating, that's not good. That's not being realistic. That's just you covering up self-deprecation with a get out of jail free card type of thing, you know? So here's my motivation for you. Everybody starts bad, but the ones who win are the ones who keep going. Right? You got that, Mel? Others. Good. I'll keep it up. Keep going. Because you want to be a winner, right? You want to be a winner. So win. Keep going and win. I'm trusting you with this, all right? I'm trying to 2026 is don't want me to. No. Remember what I said? The only one to win, the one to keep going. Just keep going. You'll get there. Profit first. Now, remember, you've got like a whole 20 years of probably stuff catching up with you because you're an old lady now. Old lady, like younger than me. But yeah, you're you're old now. You gotta accept that. Once you hit 24, 25, life is just your body is like, you know what? I had enough. It's fine. I'm just gonna roll it back. We call him old lady. What should I call you, hag, Miss Hag, ma'am? Lamau. Okay, I changed stuff on the ball. I need to actually symmetrize it now. Miss Hag, ma'am. What a what a schlep. Makes me sound like a menace. You are a menace. Menace. Such a menace. Such a menace. Oh, they actually. Miss Menace, ma'am. Okay. We miss you, Mel. We talk about you a lot in chat. But it's fine. I know you hate us, but we still love you. Ming is just insufferable. I blame you. He's your kid. If he's insufferable, it's your fault. You're the parent. Like those parents whose kids run around and just are not a nightmare. My kids are so bad. Well, did you know? Did you know that he misses his uncle? Who's his uncle? And why does he miss him? You dork. But he doesn't even know who I am. What do you mean he misses me? All he misses is throwing poop out of his machine thingy. And y'all not being there to be a comfy seat when you go away for too long. He doesn't even know who I am. He knows your voice. He knows my voice. Ming, fight your mom right now. Do it. Teach him how to do it on command. Oh, no. No. Biker. Grr. I watched Ice Age the other day. The Dandelion. I watched the Dawn of the Dinosaurs. It's funny, but it's definitely a kids movie. It doesn't hold up anymore. But it's well done in the way that love Dawn of Dinosaurs. It's a good one. It's it's a movie you can watch with your kids. It's not a grown-up movie. It's a kids movie, but grown-ups can watch it with their kids. But as people who grew up with Ice Age, we grew out of Ice Age. We outgrew it. I think the last one was a bit more, but it feels like we kind of outgrew it. It's not bad, but I'd rather kind of watch anime before I watch Ice Age. Speak for yourself. All right, old lady. No, that old lady isn't gonna work. Mel is a little girl trapped in an old lady's body. Something like that. Can I say that? Is that PC? Publicly acceptable? Mel, you can't claim second too. No. No, I'm gonna ban your ass. Well, I won't ban you. I will bonk you real hard. Something. I'll figure it out. No one claimed it. What do you mean no one? You claimed. Didn't you claim first? Mel, you claimed first. What do you mean you can't claim? You can't claim second too. You only can claim one thing. It's been 5 hours. No, you claimed first, and now you're claiming second. That's not how it works, Mel. Even like imagine if someone claimed first, second, and third, and then you come here like, no, where's my second or first or third? Oh, the one guy took everything because they were greedy and being a little sassy pants, right? Mm-hmm. Right, Miss Sassy Pants? Fine. That's a good Mel. That's a good Mel. She hates you. I'm mad at Mel. She abandons me. She doesn't talk to me anymore. She sleeps all the time when I'm awake. What the fuck you mean? I'm just joking. What the fuck you mean? You abandoned me? No. I got a good sleep schedule. I didn't go anywhere. I'm still here. Gaslighting isn't real, Mel. It isn't real, Mel. It's not a thing. There's no such thing as gaslighting. Don't worry. uh, do I do double one or did I just go? I feel like I should just go that. Yeah. One day, Mel will actually be awake and play games with me again. Fine. It's okay. I understand. You know, she's gotta recover from her injuries. She's a delicate little flower that has a body that hates her. So, you know, we gotta accept that. It's fine. One day I'll be a night owl again. You don't have to be a night owl. You know, just when it's 8 a.m., wake up, get out of the bed, and then you can actually come and hang out with me because then I'm awake and you're awake. No? So you can go sleep at normal times. I'm now a depressed patient. Stop being depressed. Be more self-caring and get out of bed when it's 8 a.m. so you can come hang out with me, okay? 8 a.m.? Yes, 8 a.m. It's really late in the day, 8 a.m. If you wake up at 5, you can get a lot of shit done before 8 a.m. Be like your mom. Wake up early, do the chores. Mel, I wake up at 5 when I'm had good sleep. When I had bad sleep, I wake up at 7. And then I still feel well rested. Oh no, yeah. No, go to bed. By 11, 10, 11, you gotta be asleep. You gotta be asleep by 10, 11, wake up at 6, 7. Well, you don't set an alarm. Sleep until you've slept enough. Then when you wake up, don't go back to sleep. Open your curtains, look at the sun, get out of bed, start being active. Being in bed is all day is really unhealthy for you. And I'm calling you out. Gotta start moving more. Gotta move more. You've been doing great. Keep it up. I'm proud of you, but you can go even further. So that you can come and hang out with me. Otherwise, we're never gonna hang out again, you know, because you'd be sleeping and I'd be sleeping, and not gonna lie, I sleep around 2, 3 a.m., 9 a.m., then fall asleep again from Mel. But you're how even? Aren't you recovered now? Or are you still recovering? Like the thing is, if you stay in bed and your lights are off and you keep staying there, I mean, technically, yeah. So now, what time is it now? It is probably like 6-ish, 7-ish. 7? I think it's 7 right now, right? Right. Open your blinds. 6 a.m. Okay, open your curtain. No, wait. It's winter by you guys, so the sun is probably still down. Right? You can stay in bed for another hour or two. It's still dark. Yeah, I thought so. So until the sun comes up, once the sun is up, open those curtains and then do something. Do something. Get out of bed. It's no. Get out of bed. You're a fox or a wolf thing or whatever you are. You're not a cat. Get out of bed. I'm actually reprimanding you for once. It's time to get out of bed. Because I miss you. You're not hanging out because you're in bed. Hello, Autumn. Nice seeing you. How was Witcher 3 yesterday? I saw you playing. I watched you playing. How was it? Are you replaying Witcher again? How's it going, Autumn? I'm giving Mel a talking to because I miss her and she's not getting out of bed early enough. Maybe if I. It's where I feel most comfy. That doesn't matter, Mel. I feel comfy in bed too. I feel comfy when I'm not having to work. I feel comfy when I'm playing games, but you see me playing games all day? Do you see me laying in bed all day? No, being productive. It's good for your mental health, it's good for your body. I go to the gym. Take care of yourself. And I want to be friends with you for a long time. So please take care of yourself. If you take care of yourself, we can be friends for longer. If you don't, then I don't know what's going to happen. What is productive? Productive is not laying in bed until 12 and sleeping again for the second time until 4. Bam. This girl. It was a lot of fun. Let's go. Yes, I have played it once before, but that was around maybe 8, 9 years ago. Oh, it was around the time when it came out. I never finished it. Never finished it. Hey, so your first time finishing it. Hopefully this time. Not sure how far though. The main story I got. I've never tried the DLC, so I'm treating it as the first playthrough. Good. I saw you came to the one cities, but you look like you were a fair bit into the main story. But all right, there's I have to tell you, Blood and Wine is the last DLC or the last part of the story, like the end of the main story part. So after you finish the main story, you do Blood and Wine. But Hearts of Stone, you do that somewhere in the middle of the main story because it ties in with things in the main story. So you can do Hearts of Stone in the middle and then Blood and Wine after the main story. Yeah, I was going through some of the Novigrad story yesterday. Let's go! It's so good. The game is so good. I don't think my chat would let me not finish it. Good. They better not. I finished God of War. Yeah, God of War last week. The first one. I say the first one, but the first new one. You know what I mean. And because I got Ragnarok, so I'm gonna be playing Ragnarok tomorrow. I thought I would be unwrapping, but I forgot. I said we're gonna play some Ragnarok, so tomorrow we're starting with Ragnarok, my first playthrough. I'm so excited because I love the God of War game, the previous one, the first one. So I've played it like 3 times, finished it again on stream, and now we're gonna play Ragnarok, and I'm so excited. And hopefully, a certain someone who's in bed will be awake to come and watch. Right, Mel? Right, Mel? Calling ya, bitch. Because I love you. All right? Love you, miss you. Get out of bed. Come and hang out with me, okay? uh, It is, and the worst thing that's not even a bad thing is the side quests are also really, really good. They are really good. So I get distracted very easily. So true. But the thing is, with Witcher, side quests are important, and you need them to level up because the main story gets really difficult at some points. And sometimes you need to be strong enough to beat some things. So it's good to do side stories as well. Yeah, about complaining, but I'm gonna be in that world for quite a while. Yeah, you just enjoy that autumn. I wish the best for you, and that you enjoy it as much as you can. Because once it's over, life is just not the same. I'm gonna say it's a slur. I'm gonna say a slur if Mel is not there to stop me. Damn. See, Mel, chat's gonna misbehave because you're not here. Damn. Can you believe it? What am I supposed to do with this mod, Autumn? SMH. Yeah, Witcher, when Witcher came out, I was still in college. Oh, I'm loving it. It felt good to be back in the world again. It feels fresh again, which I'm happy about. Let's go. Yeah, that's great about playing it for now after such a long time. Back in college is when it came out for me, and my professor, my friends, everyone told me to play it, but I only played it like after 3 years when it came out, and then I gave it a shot. I didn't like it, and then I left it. Or wait, it's 2 years. So 2 years after it came out, I tried it, didn't like it, put it down. I didn't even finish the first part of the game, like the tutorial area. And at some point, I picked it up again, and it was like a couple years ago. So it was like 3, 4 years after it came out. I played it, and boy, oh boy, was I wrong. And then when I told the professors and my friends that I was playing it, they gave me that smug look. Like, uh-huh. Yeah. It's crazy to think it's been out for almost 11 years. Yeah. It just reminds me of how old we are. I'm starting to cough up dust. Mel, help. I'm old. All right, I think that piece is fine. I'm gonna keep it as is, and let's unwrap and see what happens. What? Oh yeah, we probably gotta unwrap the feet. Okay, some games just don't click for you right away, but give it some time, come back, it makes sense all of a sudden, right? It does. That does happen. It really does. Which other game was like that? No, I'm thinking of One Piece, the anime. One Piece, it's good. Listen, One Piece is good, but I will never recommend someone to watch it. I will tell them, listen, it's good, it's worth a watch, but I won't say, oh, this is one of my top recommended. It's just too long. It's very long winded, too many episodes. It's too much blah 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 blah. But also the blah 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 is also part of the story. There's lots of like build up and things inside the story that build up to something bigger, and if you just skip through it, you'll miss those tiny things that make the world really good, because the world's really well built, in-depth world. It's really great anime, but I wouldn't recommend any new anime or new person to get into it unless you have hours and hours and hours and months to just sit and watch it, or watch it on the side, because some people don't like watching it in dub. I watched it in dub, but that's only the first season. What do you mean the first season? Do you mean like the first 200 and something episodes there, Kelsey? No. Cat keeps bringing these things on my chat. This example for me is Stardew Valley. Don't like it when I first tried it, came back a year later and loved it. Yeah, Stardew Valley. I didn't. It's not my type of game, but I think I would probably like playing it, especially if I played with friends. Yeah, the first season. I'm not kidding. They confirmed the first season, right? They said, "Oh, all the thousand something episodes up until now, yeah, that's gonna be season one now. The rest of the stuff is gonna be 12 episodes, 12 episodes." Because what did people say? Oh, we are getting tired of waiting. The episodes are too long. Blah 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 blah, and it's also more work for them to keep putting out an episode every week. So now they're gonna just do the season by season, 12 episodes, 24 episodes, probably. I don't know. Yeah. It's like I enjoyed One Piece, but for all the times I sat there and I'm like, okay, I'm bored. Can this just hurry up a bit, please? But then other times I'm like, thank you for all the details. So it was a really big like back and forth for me. Like there was many seasons I was like, I don't like this season, but it's so long. And then there was another season that was really good and I loved it, but then it was short. Like So yeah, it's good for them. I think they're making a good choice in reducing the size. It's but also I hope they don't take out some of those core elements of One Piece, which is all the little extra details they give in the story and just make the world more alive. I hope they try to still keep the essence of that. But yeah. One Piece is a very big hit or miss, which so I can't really recommend it to people. I will tell you how my thoughts about it. It's good. I don't think it's bad, but I can't tell people, oh, go watch 1,000 something episodes just so we can talk about it now. I do tell Mel, who is probably dozing off right now, that she should watch some of the new anime because there's a bunch of good ones, and it's not long anime; it's like short. And you know what? I told Mel, oh, here's a little cute anime, go watch it. She's like, no, I don't want to watch anime. I'm not really into anime anymore right now. And then eventually she gave in because I kept nagging her to do it. Just woke up. Good morning, Kelsey. I kept nagging Mel to watch it. And I told her this is such a cute one. And then she actually watched it. And she's like, oh, this is so cute. This is actually so cute. I'm like, right, I told you so, bitch. I've got pretty decent anime taste. I say decent. Not okay, but decent. But how was your sleep, Kelsey? Did you have a good nap or sleep or whatever you want to call it? You were here just moments ago. I'm shitting on Mel today because I haven't seen her in a while and I miss her. We can call it a nap. We can call it a nap. It was just a quick little nap. We were yapping up a storm today. Talking about AI, talking about weight loss, talking about starships and genie wishes. And now we're talking about being productive and having a good sleeping schedule and missing your friends and our anime. We're having a good day. Lots of conversations. But it was good until Parker woke me up. No, doggo, no. Bad dog. Let mom sleep. Yeah. Like I like dogs. I can play with dogs. I know how to train dogs. I grew up with dogs. But cats. But cats. But I get lots of people are allergic to cats, so they get dogs as well. No, I do get that. Snail is not right. I do. My teacher, my professor at college, she loves cats, but she's heavily allergic to cats. So it was always such a sad thing. Like when, like, oh, look at my cat. She's like, oh, it's so cute, but I can't touch. Um, she has a little dog. I think she has a wiener dog, maybe. I think I'm not sure. I'm not mad that he woke me up. I need to be awake to help make sure Bree has coffee before she leaves for work. Oh, that's sweet. See that, Mel, being productive. Where's Mel? I wanna. I think I need to cut Mel some slack. I'm giving her too much shit today. I'm a little mad at her. I miss her. I'm Mel deprived. I'm deprived of my friend Mel. Bug in my face. Um, Unwrap. See. Wonder if I want to keep attached though. Wait, is she saying Doberman? My Doberman? Oh, dopamine. It sounds like Doberman. My Doberman. We and I have a good arrangement. I make her coffee. She takes Parker outside to go potty. You know, that's how it goes. You know, I was talking with my mom and dad the other day about the same thing. What is this? What are these? Where is this? Wait, where is this? Oh, it's the towels. I was talking to my parents about it the other day. Like the whole thing of like women make food, the husband does this, like does the handiwork, whatever. Like it's an old concept in 2026. It's not doesn't work the same way anymore. These days, it's more important that people and partners realize that when you have a partner, it's teamwork. You can do something, the other one does it, does the thing, but you do something else then. It's a so you help each other in areas. You don't just sit on your ass all day and let the other person do all the work. And if you're not good at something or you can't contribute in one way, you contribute in another way. Trying to find something. And if you can't, for example, let's say, like for example, one of like your partner goes to work, but you're at home, and then they're working, so you can make food. Oh, you can't make food? Well, too bad, so sad. You can learn. It's not that hard. Cooking is easy. Cooking is really easy. And somehow people still fuck it up, like on Hell's Kitchen. But anyway, yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, it's great seeing people like you do this, I do this for us, so I'll do this for us. The teamwork. I love seeing the teamwork. It's great. It's sad when people don't teamwork. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, you get what I mean. I could know words so much, so I say things I try. Just a little goob. Just a guy. All right, this is pretty good. So it's gonna check between. It's fine here. I also goob. We goobs here. The goobers. Goobs. The goob cult. It's gonna become a thing, Kelsey. We're gonna. If we keep this up, we're gonna speak it into existence. The goobsters. Okay. So let's apply this mirror. And then we do another. Or why the chest be so massive? What is happening? It's all that boobage. It's overtaking everything. So I gotta cut. I have. Sorry, cat. I have to do it. I have to cut off the tits. The tits are going. Cutting them off. No. I should have named my cult and called them Cult of Goob. Right? Cult of Goob. Cult of Goob. So now we're gonna go here. Zoom in all the way. Yeah, get it, get it. Where'd Mel go? Miss her already. Just left us like that again. Damn. I think I should have waited a bit. Save. Select this. Okay. All right. It taketh taketh the legs. Where's the thing? I walked into my office to check on something and see fucking synth wave nipple. Welcome back, Slush. Why aren't you sleeping yet? Go to bed. I was asleep, and then my AG brain woke me up to come here and look for something. Oh dear, the thoughts, the tornado in the head. You know, when I think back at it, I now realize when I should have known I have ADHD. Back when I was a teen, I think the one day I cried because I told my dad I can't sleep. I just can't sleep. My head hurt, or I just keep staying awake, and I need music to sleep or something. And should have known back then. Let's see, ADHD. Then rearing its ugly head slowly, working its way into my life. And now, when we talk about it, my mom explained. Sometimes when I visit my mom, she would explain to me how her day goes or what she's doing. And then I'm like, yeah, you're the one that gave me the ADHD. I can see it. It was you, ma'am. You with your 700 little things you do and forgetting where you put stuff because you have so many things going on, and it's you. You gave it to me. Oh yeah, ever since I was a baby, I've always needed background noise. Yeah, it helps. I used to fall asleep in front of the TV because I would just lay in bed and be awake. And then my parents would find me in front of the TV and then just take me to bed. Or I would sneak back at some point when I feel like, okay, now I'm tired enough. Good night, Kels. Good night, cutie. Good night, Slush. I got mine from my old man. Luckily, my mom gave me my habits. Your habits? Like what? Shitting on your. Oh, that's Rainy. Sorry. Almost got you mixed up with someone else. Good night, Slush. My mom told me that when I was a baby, I'd need the vacuum on to sleep. Damn. Well, I do sleep very well when I have the fan on, even if it's not blowing on me. If the fan is on, it kind of just lulls me into sleep. I do love a good fan. You know what's funny though? I don't like. I can sleep without a blanket on my feet, but it has to be at least covering a little part of me, like the corner of the blanket has to just be over like my hips or my chest, or like it's so weird. Like, why can I sleep like that? I don't like it when my torso is uncovered by if it's not covered by the blanket, but my feet are fine, but my torso, I just need like a little square or something on me. It's so weird. Like what? I need a fan. Fans are great. I've got an industrial fan. It's loud as fuck, but damn, it works so well. Not even like steel. It's just a big ass fan. It's loud as fuck. That thing makes me sleep like a baby. But you know, there it's interesting. I think it has a lot to do with my mental health as well. If my mental health isn't good and there's like drama going on in my life, I struggle to sleep and then I need more noise just to get my focus off of things before I fall asleep. Otherwise my brain get starts rambling on. But if when like especially in college, there was a point where my mental health was really getting better. I was doing good, was working a lot. Oh, this was my first year in college. I suddenly realized I don't need music first or second year in college or something like that. I realized I don't need music to sleep anymore. I could sleep without music or something in the background. But then at some point when things got a little bit rough again, I had to start doing it. And now I switch up between the two. Like I would sit in bed, listen to a little bit of TikTok, and then just put my phone down and sleep. Sometimes I put something on to watch if I feel my head is spinning a bit. There's a lot of stuff going on. When I put on a show like Clarkson's Farm, just chilling, or an anime, just relaxing. I used to be able to stick my feet out from under my blankets. An episode of Black Mirror ruined the day for me. Oh no! Oh, ugh. Black Mirror. That show is something different. It can really get under your skin. Ugh. The things it's kind of scary, but the fact that some of the things are so close to being real is also scary. Black Mirror. I haven't finished it. I don't want the demons to get my ankles. Right. So right. Maybe just don't wash your feet, let them stink, and then demons will stay away. Let them smelly feet grow some mushrooms. Go check here. Go big. You know what movie I haven't watched in a long time? King Kong. Kind of want to watch it, but also not really. When is this? So this one. I haven't seen that in a long time. Yes. Old ass movie. The last time I saw King Kong was probably like was it 3 years ago? I watched it. I feel like I watched it like a couple of years ago. But it's crazy that we say shit like that. Oh, I watched that a couple of years ago. You know, in school it was like, oh, did you see this movie? I saw it this year, or I saw it like a month ago. A month feels like so long ago. Now it's normal to be, oh, that's like a year ago, bro. 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Oh shit. We were talking about Witcher 3 and how yeah, you were talking about Witcher 3 being like 11 years old. It's insane. Can we just stop for a bit and enjoy life? Uh yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Yeah, holy shit. You know, you know when the first Iron movie came out? The very first Iron Man in 28. 28. Not 2020, not 2011, not 2015, 28. It's it's nearly it's 18 years. Wait, it's 18 years ago? Is my math right? No, I don't think my math is right. Is my math right? Bruh. Bruh. I was like in the third grade back then. Holy shit. Yeah, your math is right, I think. Yeah. Doing quick maths in my head. Like, nah, it's horrible. Like the movie Iron Giant, Ben 10. Oh, great, great times. Ben 10, my teenage robot. My life as a teenage robot. That was good too. I actually was looking at trying to see if I can find where Robot Boy is because I wanted to watch Robot Boy again. But like all these old cartoons, they were great as kids, but now they don't hold up so well because they're made for kids, and we kind of outgrew it a little bit. Outgrew it just a tad. I don't know if I want to make the nails a separate thing. I kind of think I should because then I can really up the texture quality on them and like give them uniqueness, but usually it's fine just as it's. It's fine. Bree is leaving for work. Bye bye, Bree. We'll miss you. I loved Robot Boy. Robot Boy was great. Great little cartoon. It was so good. I actually found Kids Next Door. I watched. I didn't think it was the first episode. I think it was like episode 4 or something. Then they have to go. They want to find ice cream because the what is it? It's the what are they called? The lovable, not lovable. Kids next door villains. Here's one of them. The delightful children from down the lane. Lurk well, I shall be lurking. Hope your art goes well. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. The abominable, the delightful children from down the lane. One of the villains. Codename next door villain's father. But it was also father, grandfather, Professor XXL, XXXL, and the toilet detonator. Yeah, that guy. Oh my goodness, what? Ain't no way. If I remember correctly, he had this like very high, very squeaky voice, and he was kind of, he was very unintimidating. But then something happened, and like, oh shit, oh shit. The toiletator. Cartoons were so good. So good back in the day. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna do symmetry. Symmetrize that way, please. Wait for it. Ooh. What other cartoons were there? There was My Imaginary Friends. That was good. I liked watching that. Um there were so many cartoons. Totally Spies. Yeah, Totally Spies. I also watched that. That was great. But when it came up, it didn't come up enough, honestly. That was like an anime-ish type thing, wasn't it? Or was it an actual cartoon? Winx Club? Winx Club. Let me see. Have I seen it before? I actually have. I think I've seen it before. It was a cartoon. Oh, I see. Winx Club. I've seen that. I've seen this girl before. I don't think I watched it a lot, but probably saw it here and there or on something. So interesting. Let's grab the tail too. The Life and Times of Juniper Lee was, yes, I loved that one. I watched that a shit ton. I loved it. And then there was also that reminds me of blah, 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 American Dragon. I love the first style so much. Then they changed it to the second, or they changed the art style in the second season. I didn't like that so much, but apparently it was more accurate or something. It was can't remember why they changed it, but I loved the first version more. But yeah, they changed it, the art style. But American Dragon was really cool. I love that. And like the little cute love story of him and the villain, Jackie Chan Adventures. Jackie Chan Adventures, yes, those were great. Honestly, so many. They're Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Biker Mice from Mars. There was also I can list so many, so many. There was what was that other something Dragon Booster, I think was the thing. Danny Phantom, Static Shock, uh of course, Kim Possible. Most people watch that. Oh, Kim Possible was great. It was a great. It was such a good one. Uh, what else was there? So much, so much. Let's do this, and I'm gonna cut this off. Tip, tip. Bow, 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 bow. Gargoyles. That's a show I haven't seen in forever. Holy shit. Gargoyles. Holy. Was my jam. That was a good one. That one also went past too fast. Went by the way too fast. So many good ones. Holy shit. It did. It did. There was another one. It was about this little like a leopard-looking lemur thing. I love that show, but it also went by real quick. I can't remember what it was called because I never saw the name. I just saw a few episodes on TV sometimes, but never got the name. Wonder what else we could think of. Hmm. I can kind of remember what you're talking about. Right? I think. Let me see. Lep leopard spotted long tail and cartoon character. Okay, now I just get AI shit. No, I cartoon animator show. There it is. I found it. Found it. Marsupilami. Marsup. I think that's the word. Let me see if I can get the name. I think that's the TV series in Marsup. This is the name. Marsupilami. It's crazy. Now I know the name. Never knew the name. I'd have to see an episode, but I can't remember it. I saw or I can show you the image. Let me show you an image. Maybe you'll recognize it from the image. Copy, save as. Okay, that's a big ass JPEG. I'll put it right here. Does this ring a bell? Oh, yeah, that right, yeah. That was also a good show, I think, but it didn't air a much nearby us, like a few times, but the few times I saw it, I just wanted to really watch it. It kind of stuck with me. With his long tail that he uses like a spring. Marsupilami. Something like that. You know, I actually emailed, I don't know if it told, I think I said it before. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah. Let's go. That was also good. Courage the Coward. Man, unwrapping makes me so tired. It's so monotonous, so bleh. Doing the same thing over and over. No fun. This is the boring part of the 3D. Just unwrapping all this stuff, telling it where the texture should go. This is where streaming kind of helps, because y'all keep me company through the boring work. It is what it is. It's part of the process. It's part of the process. Thank you for the follow pause. You know, I want to redo my furry model because it doesn't have the best face tracking. It just has basic face tracking because that's all the client wanted. But I would kind of want to add detailed face tracking. Hello, Pause. How are you? Welcome in. After that, kind of reminds me. Wasn't there a new Jurassic Park movie that came out, or Jurassic World movie? Was it? I don't know if it's out yet or if it was good. Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. Yes, was another great cartoon. Oh, I actually sure got that one. And then Chowder. Chowder was also good. What else was there? I got a few shows here. Chowder, yeah. And then there was the regular show. The regular show, yeah, that's still a good one. My best friend is a monkey, or my classmate's a monkey, something like that. That was also a good one. So silly and dumb. I got so frustrated with with that. But gym partners, yeah, that's the one. The gym partner's a monkey. Exactly that one. Classic. Damn, I watched too much TV as a kid. That's probably what my mom said. Stop watching so much TV. You're watching too much TV. It's not my fault, Mom. It's good. I'm a kid. Ooh. What else was there? This is really like a throwback thing, just remembering all the old stuff. My mom said the same thing, but I didn't. It didn't help that my dad watched these cartoons with us kids. Yeah, my parents didn't really watch much TV. They still don't. My mom is a busybody. I think it doesn't help that my mom's mom was always making them work on something. So like, my grandma had, or my grandpa had a farm, a peach farm, and my mom had to go on weekends or early in the morning or at night. Sometimes they were given the job of peeling peaches. So as kids, they didn't really, they had to work. So unfortunate for them. But it's my mom said it's probably because my grandma was poor, or she grew up in a poor household. So when she got married to my grandpa, who was an accountant and was making decent money, she was still very frugal with things, and my grandpa lived a very good life. He was still able to give his grandkids presents and stuff, or like birthday gifts, which shows he really did take care of his family, or he tried to. Was really a really good grandpa. Lived until he was 80, 80 something. He was still alive during COVID, but he passed away right before it ended, I think, or right after it ended. He was actually being, I wouldn't say held hostage, but they didn't want to let him out the retirement home or something, but my aunt and some of the uncles or whatever went and kind of just got him out of there because they didn't know how much time he had left, and yeah, he didn't have much time left. I think he passed away when I was in college, one of my college years. I didn't spend too much time with him. When I was a kid, I talked to them more, but as I got older, talked to them less. Also, didn't have the greatest relationship with my family for a while, so that didn't help much. Oh, we sort of Gucci now, but I don't really go visit anyone. I just saw everyone has their or has a life and doing their thing. Try to visit family at some point, but kept getting something just didn't work out, or always something getting in the way. So I just gave up. My mom would watch some cartoons with us. She watched Wings Club, Robot Boy, American Dragon, Jake Long, etc. with us. She also watched a few animes. Ooh, let's go. With us, she watched Inuyasha, Bleach, One Piece, Naruto, says Such Bell. Huh. Blood Plus and Blood C. Hey, yo, damn. Well, okay. That's pretty cool. Hey, yo. The only anime my parents watched with us was Avatar. Avatar The Last Airbender. It's actually one of their favorite shows. It's kind of cool. You have to say. Happy about that. Should whole fabric thing. It's at some point like parents didn't watch with us anymore, or like they didn't swim with us anymore either. As kids, we had to kind of start keeping ourselves busy, and at least parents spend time with us. My mom tried to watch Avatar with us, but it wasn't her thing. Yeah, can imagine. Not it's not everyone's thing. Not for everyone. But those who do like it, they get sort of hooked for life, right? I was surprised that my mom watched all of Blood Plus and Blood C with me. That is surprising. That is surprising. I haven't even watched all of that. I watched like maybe an episode or something. I watched a little bit of it. That is interesting. It's been 6 hours. Starting to get munchy. I read the manga in high school and loved it. Ayo. I started reading manga when? Probably in college. Yeah, I only started in college. Didn't have much access to it. We watched anime on YouTube back in school, back in high school. Those were the days. Those were the days. Found out that Barnes and Noble has all the Soul Eater manga. Hey yo, let's go. What? There's one I saw like there's mangaka a lot. There is uh Toonly else. Um not sure. Can't remember now. Manga Dex, I think. Azure Scans, I think. Something like that. But I don't really like reading on a website. I don't like scrolling with my mouse. I like reading on my phone, so I usually read it on my phone. There was an app that we used to use, but it the people wanted were like, no, we want to be legit, so we're stopping the app. We don't like being illegit, illegal. We want to be legal. So they discontinued the app. It made it hard for people who don't really have access to things to get a hold of it. I'm gonna start getting physical copies of things so Brie and I will make will be making trips out to Barnes and Noble every so often, and it gives me an excuse to look at other books there. Let's go. Yeah, I really want to get physical copies of stuff too. I just want a cupboard for it, like some place to put it. I need a cupboard. Cupboard. The word shelf. I needs a shelf. I'm in desperate need of a shelf. Ooh, CDs and record store. Let's go. It's cool. Oh, I live in a very I would say remote, but a town with not a lot of stuff. So we usually have to go into the city to get stuff, and it's pretty far. It's like 100 Ks, 300 Ks. 100 for the closest one, 300, 100 kilometers is 60 miles. Well, for Americans, it's probably not far, but for us, it's far. 300 is 180 kilometer, 180 miles is the biggest city. So it's pretty remote here. Miss out on a few nice things here and there. Washington State has a lot to offer when it comes to things to do, and there are so many little hidden gems here too. Yeah, let's go. It's nice. Ooh. Alright, I'm getting a little yawny. Maybe two late nights in a row wasn't a good idea. I'm playing too much infield Arc Too much Arc Too much. What are these? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play some more Arc Knights after stream. You can bet on that. You can bet your sweet ass I'm gonna play more. Probably just do my dailies and then get off. I did do my dailies, but I'll go, I don't know, improve something or I think I do have a quest that I can complete. Like one or two. Yeah, Bria and I woke up to get ready for our appointment yesterday and you were still going. Yeah. The game is really bad for me because I want to play it a lot. But I maxed most of the stuff out, so there's no real reason for me to do things anymore, except for actually grinding to get better gear. That's basically the next step. Essences and stuff. I need to do all the damage. Get the things. All of the damage. Yeah, that was with me and Genshin Impact. Yeah. Like I've got my factory going, and currently I don't need any resources. I don't need to make any resources for gear because I just stockpiled that shit up, and now I'm just farming credits so I can buy the gear. Because you have to have credits to buy the gear, but you also have to have the materials to buy the gear. So it's kind of weird, but you know, I tried Genshin, but I think I just played it at the wrong time. I opened it up, played 5 minutes, and put it down. And tried one time again, but literally just logged in, walked around for 5 minutes, and logged out. It it was something. Something. Where are you? What are you doing? I kind of want to do the accessories and ropes on their own layers. Or think I liked it. It helped keep me busy during lockdown. Same with DBD. Yeah, DBD, DBD, DBD. Yeah, okay. Took me a second. I'm like, wait, I know what DBD is. Wait, why don't I know what DBD is? No, I know what DBD is. DBD, Day by Daylight. Yeah. It was like, Ray, you know this. You know what this is. Why are you wondering what this is? You know what this is. Like talking to myself. Like what? I've actually, like, before I even became a streamer and doing all my art, I usually watched the streamer play DBD all the time. That was like her main thing, playing DBD. I haven't seen her in forever. I wonder if she's doing okay. I wonder if she stopped streaming. Aruva, she's still streaming. I've been so busy with other things and other people. I wonder if she still streams. Like she does. Nanami, hello. How are you? Nice seeing you. How's your day? How's it been? Give me all the deets. When was the last time I was? Last broadcast too. Actually, hasn't streamed in a while. I am good. I seen your latest tweet. Hey yo, let's go. I was like, you know, it's so much progress, so much progress. But you know, wait, give me a second. Let me clear my throat. You know, I made that real quick. I was really tired yesterday. I had to rush before gym. So I made it real quick after stream so I can shower and go to the gym. So I kind of rushed it. And I showed my friend at the gym. I sent it to Daily so she can see the progress. And when I woke up this morning, I saw, oh, wait, the teeth and the tongue aren't rigged. They are just floating there, like bobbing beneath the head. I'm like, I did not even see that yesterday. But when I woke up this morning and I looked at it, I'm like, oh, I spotted that instantly. Like, oh no, how did I miss that? But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. They were just dangling there. I didn't notice that. Yeah, until I like it's so small you don't see it. But if I once you notice it, you can't unsee it. It's one of those things. Where's the head? But I just had to tell myself it's fine. It's fine. I did say it's a whip, and I've been trying so hard not to make one of these works in progresses pop off. Because I'm so scared. Like the one time I had a whip of Cupid's model and I had it walk, made a little video and I was like, haha, look at this, teehee. And then it popped off. I was like, oh, please don't. It's just a whip. No. Oh, stinky. Stinky Nanami. Wow. Luckily, I've got the AC on to blow the stinky away. Get some fresh air in here. You know what's the worst time to have or expel a fart is when you're in the shower and you're like washing your hair or something. Like, oh, you're trapped. No, the fart. No, you're stinky and you're short. Wow, wow, that's true. But wow. Oh, my poor butt. My butt hurts from sitting all day. I don't even think I got up today. I've been a good streamer and artist and just kept working. And you're a stinky baby. No, you. Hmm. Hmm. You stinky. You stinky. You know what? I'm upset. I'm upset that the punt doesn't work. It's so funny to me when I just see myself yeeted all the way over there. But the Twitch API isn't working. So I have to manually punt myself. It's so funny though. You want to see me get punted? Well, here you go. Whoop. Right down. The little rag doll just flying away is so great. It's so funny. I see I've been tagged in something on Discord. Oh wait, I've been tagged here. The post. Hmm. Hey, Yuki finally did a post thingy. Let's go. Yuki. Go look at this. This artist, the artist who made this piece, I'll post the link in a sec. The artist who made this piece, she got me into 3D again. Like listening to her stories motivated me to keep on 3Ding and continue the grind and start to learn. Gotta save money. Gotta save money. Me too. There's so many things I want. I want an illustration from this artist, and I want emotes. I'm lacking in emotes. I want more emotes. Look at that beautiful piece of work. That's one beautiful piece of work. Wait, where? Oh dear. I can't unsee the teeth jumping in and out of the jaw on my walk cycle. Oh, no. But damn, my knees look so good. I did the knees so well. Okay, anyway, where's Blender? Let's continue work. I don't know how long I'll keep going. I don't know if I should go for too long. Feeling a little tired today, but not too much. I'm hungry. I want food. Mostly food. You know, wait, Nanami, I think you're the one that told me about the KFC thing, right? I've been going to KFC and then every time I forget to ask for fries without salt. I forget. And then when I drive away, I'm like, shit, I forgot to ask for fries without salt. So, hi, Hungry, I'm Kels. I can change your name for you to banned viewer. I'm kidding. I won't do that. I'm just joking. No. I'm just joking. No, Kelsey, I won't. Uh, anyways, so, I hope so. I can maybe go today, and then you get whatever fries they got in the shoot. Yeah, and and you know, every time it's been really stale or pasty or old fries. So I've been mad at myself. Like Quantum, please remember you gotta ask for fries without salt. Get that fresh fries. And sometimes their fries taste like they don't even have salt on them. You know, so like, what quality of work is this? Ewy. Yeah, I think today is the day. Today is the day I remember to get fries without salt. And then I just put my own salt on. Right. Yeah, our KFC's quality is really, really low, but I've been trying to avoid fast food as much as I can, to make my own food. But it's been a while, so KFC would be quite nice. Put a sticky note on your window. Put a sticky. Yes, where's my phone so you can remember? Do I even have sticky notes? Wait. Got these. I don't know where my big sticky notes are. I'll probably have to go find them. I don't know if I put them somewhere, but I got these little sticky notes. They're like little tabs. So I'll put this on my phone. Wait, let me just write it first before I write on my phone. Oh, I hate asking for fries with extra salt or no salt. Makes me feel like I'm inconveniencing the workers. And then my anxiety is like, these workers hate me forever now. Or like, I usually ask for no tomato on some of my wraps. I'm just not a fan of tomato. But so, and it's like just something less they have to put on. But they always give me stale fries, so fuck them. I want good fries, so I'm gonna ask for it. I think it's on my right. Right, pen, right. Pen doesn't write. This pen is not writing. Pen, do your job. You've one job. It's to write. It's not writing. Hello? No, I gotta get a new pen. Throw this one away. Works. This pen does not work either. I haven't used pens in such a long time. I don't know if any of these work. The workers give you shit if you give them shit. Basically. Doesn't like tomatoes. Hey W. Hello Ellie. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm really nice. I'm usually like smile. The other day I was ordering a meal and they said, "Oh, this meal is not available." And you know what? That meal wasn't available last week because when I was or after I ordered, heard someone else ordering it and they say it's not there anymore. But they don't take it out of the menu stand thingy. And I'm like, why? If it's not there, why put it in the thing? Just take it out. So weird. When the deals, just look up the coupon codes. Ooh. Good afternoon. Doing good. I'm glad. I'm searching for a pen. I'll be right back. Got 3 pens. I got a big pen. I've got another big pen. And I've got this thick pen with a TH. Oh, wait. No. Go. Hello? Tracking? There we go. Stop listening. Good. Good iPhone. My dad doesn't like tomatoes either. AW dad. Like I can eat tomato. I tried a sandwich the other day from someplace and it had tomato on. I forgot to ask them to take it off, but I ate it. It's no no biggie. But I prefer it without it, but it's still good with it. Could you explain more about what you were getting? Because it might have been a promo deal. Yeah, I think it was. They call it the McNasty. Big nasty. I can't remember. It was like dunked wings stuff with a sauce wing, but in a box. Sorry, I've never had it before myself, so I've only seen it once or twice. So and just on the poster, I can't really remember the name because I usually get something else. But I think it's like McNasty something. So you get a dunked burger, dunked wings. Oh, that would have been a problem. Yeah, yeah. So, and I was like, why don't you take it out of the window since you don't sell it, or out of the thing since you don't sell it anymore? And like, yeah, we'll tell management, blah blah blah. And then a week later, it's still there. I'm like, okay, I guess that's fine. Guess that's how they do it. My big pen still doesn't work. I used to hate tomatoes, but I tried them with a little bit of salt and they help. Now I like them. Let's go. Okay, my big pen is not working. Let's try the other big pen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This one's writing. Wait. No, no, yes. No, let's just get a new paper thingy. They do sell it, but they prob sold out. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Like it was like 2 3 weeks. They told us no, they don't do cups for this one meal because the cups were sold out. They had all the cups were gone. They only sell buddies, the bottles. They didn't buy the stock order for it. Yeah, basically, which is what I'm guessing. And I think they probably only get stock every 2 weeks, it seems, because I think it takes about 2 to 3 weeks, if not a month, because we're so far out. We're not really close to any major city. We're like 60 miles from the closest city ish thing. And then the biggest city is about 180 miles away. It does for Americans, it's not that far. I think I think for y'all it's kind of normal. For us, if we drive 60 60 miles, it's pretty far. If it's 120, it's really far. Anything further than that is basically vacation time. Like you would go out away for holidays if you're driving further than 120 miles, or you're going to an important event or something. Yeah, they can't sell a promo without all the stuff with the items. Yeah, depending on the location, they get delivery every day for chicken. Oh, true. Yeah, you can't just keep chicken there forever, right? Probably do need to get regular deliveries for chicken. Oh yeah, we're in a town very far away. Oh, salt. Paste this on my phone. Yeah, so they I don't know how often they get, but yeah, because we're so far out. Oh, I don't know how often that you get deliveries. Can't be too. Can't be not too often. Has to be pretty often since it is chicken. But it's not pasting to my. Stick to my phone. Remember to get no salt in one day. Some locations can sell all the chicken in one day. Yeah, like here, I can believe that we have a we love chicken in this town. Very chicken loving town. Chicken loving town. Just town. Yes, town. Well, the most of the nation, honestly. Like there's a like the culture here. Chicken and meat. We're a meat eating country. We love our meat. Love meat. Meat. Eat meat all day. You know what are the favorite fast food places are for each province? No. If you do know, do tell me. I'm kind of curious. So for Americans, we don't have states. We have, well, you probably know this. Some of you probably know this. But like you have states, we have provinces. We call them provinces. Our country is divided up in parts, like states in America, you know? Call them provinces. Other places call them, I don't know. I don't know what like England calls theirs or whatever. But we call ours provinces. And we have what, nine? Nine provinces? Uh we've got yeah, we got a few. Got a few of them. Not particularly big. You could drive through all of them in like a day or two. Not, let's say 2 days. 3 days? Say 3 days. If you continuously drive. We went from one corner of the country to the other corner in let's say 2 days. Like a little trip. Some deals you might hear someone get, but if you want the same thing and they won't give you, need the code for. Interesting. Yeah, the other day I went to, it wasn't the KFC, but I went to a place and Mel, my mod that's probably fallen asleep again, she looked up the menu and sent me a picture of a secret menu they have for sandwiches or stuff. Those were good. And I could actually order it. It's not on the menu when you drive through, but it's something they do make. I can recall each specifically, but KFC is 6, Chicken Licken is 2, and Nando's is 1. So basically, chicken. Lots of chicken. That is interesting. Okay. I think the thing I hated the most was fucking chicken dollars. Chicken dollars? What? Chicken dollars? Oh no. Why does that sound bad? I mean, tell me more about this. Tell me more about these chicken dollars. Am I happy with this? I've been so advanced by this. There we go. Checker map. Oh, I still need to do the tail. I forgot the tail. An idea. I'm going to start color coding sections of the mesh. Daily tail. Oh, I'm going to be turning my hat on and off while I'm typing. Chicken dollars. Chicken dollars. Used by KFC New Zealand to redeem the menu item. Also sometimes used colloquially to describe low-risk secure investments. Oh, good money. And these specific vouchers, prize used to promotions, offer celebrating events like National Fried Chicken Day. Redeemable at stores. Oh. KFC has a thing for companies or people who complain about something big to corporate will be given these slips. called chicken dollars, and it's basically KFC money, and they pay for it depending on the amount on the slips, and each one has a custom code that the manager has to manually put into the system to confirm it, which is a pain. Oh, so it's like, here's compensation for you, client or customer, but and then when they come and redeem it, then you have to go through a whole process just to actually use it. That sounds like a pain. That sounds like fun. That sounds like so much fun. Yay. Oh dear. Um, Instead of making your lives easier, they make it harder, right? There we go. You know, there's a movie I want to watch. It was, wait, let me see if I can get the, I think it's Red Hot Chili Pepper. No, that's a band. Wait, give me a minute. Give me a sec. I haven't listened to Red Hot Chili Peppers in a minute. Red Hot Chili Peppers. The movie is, where are you at? When did I download it? Where is when did I? Trying to find where it was. Missing it. Oh, there's Flamin' Hot. Flamin' Hot is the movie's name. It's about this janitor who works in like a ship ship factory, and then eventually like learns the ways and gets a good idea and takes that to the upper management at the risk of either losing his job or spending too much money and all that. Really good story. It's upside down. It looks good. I haven't watched it. I saw it on TikTok, but I want to watch it. Over here, they only put $10 on the slips and you don't get change off them. So if you only spend $8, you will lose two. And some people will have 5 slips of 50, which means doing it 5 times, which each time can take 2 minutes per slip. That is crazy. Ugh. Gives me chills just thinking about having to do all that. Ugh. Sorry you had to go through that. Not me. Holy cow. Damn. The ways they make our life a living hell. Oh, like, where is her reference? It's too. Or was it the blue the whole time? Oh, pink. So if they are in a drive-through, I would cry. Yes, I would understand that completely. Like you're actively trying to make the drive-through go faster, and if they bring the slip, it's gonna slow it down by a lot. And customers, they don't have patience. I'm one of the more patient people. Sometimes I think I'm too patient. honestly. Should I? I was thinking about this last night. Wanted to. It's it needs a bit of thickness. I think I'm done scrolling through Instagram for the day, and the day just started. I haven't scrolled through Instagram in a while. I think I started actively avoiding Instagram. Like I don't want that anymore. I've had enough. Staring at boobies. I was at some point I was like in between them, just checking out the rigging and stuff inside. Man of culture. Of course, of course. Gotta make them glorious. We gotta give y'all back pain. VTubers or anime women on the internet, y'all can't exist without some back pain. I'm kidding. Uh, a friend of mine, her VTuber has more petite chest, and she likes that style more, and which is also pretty and cute, you know. But in most cases, we have the backbreakers over here, so. We do like our back-breaking physics. What else is there? Is there anything else on this thing? Unwrap. Probably did that thing. Every video either starts with breaking news or I see Stitch from a creator reacting to some fucked up shit coming from some other politician. Yeah. Too much politics. Like, I am so sick of the politics on TikTok and Instagram and everywhere. Can we just have a day where we say fuck you politicians and enjoy the day? Like, please give us a break. Like, leave us alone, you damn politician. Stop making dumb choices. Is that too much to ask? You know, it is, unfortunately. I mean, if we can't have basic customer service for like small things, how can we expect big governments to even something right? I don't know. Service quality, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know things. I'm just a little guy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. Okay, wait. I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Fabric, sure, we can. Call this daily. Onesie. Daily. Gonna make the accessories. I get gold. It's interesting to me. It's been how many weeks? It's the third week we've been working on this model, but I've only been working on it for 9 days, so that's not really good. I need to work on it more. It's 3 days the one week, I think 3 days the next, and 3 days this week. Yeah, 9. So I need to start doing like 4. I'm nicely, yes. I want to do 4 days a week, but like Monday I was just so tired, and the other day was a clean. Last week was a cleaning day. Need to try and stick with it. Let's do that. This one. I need to see. Hello, Fosu. 3 quintillion days. 3 quintillion days. I like that. Welcome in, Fosu. Hope you're doing good. Anything else I'm missing? The hair we can. Deja vu. How many materials is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 materials. Been 7 hours. Oh. Wait, if it's been 7 hours, that means it's 4 o'clock. Probably, probably This is gonna be quite the mission. Not that bad. Just remember that the Super Bowl is this weekend. Hey, let's go. What is the Super Bowl? Isn't it that like what do we call football? Football stuff? Football, yeah. I'm only going to watch the halftime show and that's it. Do they have like good shows during halftime? Is that it? This year's lineup is amazing. Oh, you know, what do they do? Like, is it a whole concert and really important celebrities that come and do something? Bad Bunny is performing. Hey, along with Green Day. Let's go. I know Green Day. Here's see. As like a big fuck you to the orange man in the office right now. Oh. Or I had a little bit of a burp there. Ugh. Yeah, things are going crazy. I'm seeing videos on TikTok of shit going down, and yeah, it's a bit crazy. It's this is not. This is where you go. This is not what I signed up for. This is definitely not what you signed up for. Cheating people. Uh, it looks hella scary. Oh, the kicker is. Hmm. The people who voted for the man, yeah, probably playing like, "Oh, this is your fault. This is not our fault." The thing, right? Did in fact sign up for it. Yeah, they did. Like, and there's a lot of American politics on TikTok and everywhere, but I'm just seeing a lot of. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's insane. Put it lightly. Something in the water. And they say shit like, I didn't vote for this. It's rainy. Hello, Rainy. How are you? Good morning. Did you get some good sleep? It's me, rainy. It's me, rainy. Yeah, but they did. No, if you, yeah, you know, if you voted for it, you got it. Too late to back out now, sir, ma'am, dude, bro. Yeah, there was too much shit that happened. Lots of bad things going on, but you know what? Let's stay hopeful. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully. Life sucks. Now, why is your life suck? Did you shit on your tail again? Rainy, stop doing that. Life is better. Doom posting. This is where Hope goes to die. No. No, Rainy, no. Stay alive. It's better to shit on your tail than not shit at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I have to be both exterior doors. I have to have both exterior doors repaired and have to go get my car fixed as I was rear-ended last night. Oh shit. I hope you're okay, Rainy. Holy. Holy shitballs. I'm fine. But my wallet. The wallet. The wallet, so true. The wallet goes ouchie. Yeah, it's so true. How am I supposed to swipe a gacha if I spend it on real stuff? Ain't no way. Do you have any Ko-Fi for a friend? Oh dear. Rainy Ko-Fi? It's www.kofi.com at tailshitter. I'm sorry. I can't help it, Rainy. Uh, um, this is how I make enemies. Are all you're proving is you have shit on your mind. I have shit on my mind. 100%. I'm not even denying it. I've got shit on my mind. Lots of shit. I've got doo doo on my brain. Does that make me a doo doo brain? Oh, we're on the boob. We're resting on the booba. Resting on the booba. Don't get too excited, chat. We're getting off. Okay, now we're getting on the other booba. Don't get too excited. Keep it in. Keep it calm. Relax. We're getting off soon. Relax. Relax. All right, we're off. We're off. You feel better now? Okay. I was gonna say if you have Ko-Fi, I definitely send you some money to help you out. There's a girl. Oh, sweet Kelsey. Very sweet. But Booba is comfy. But Booba is comfy. True. 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 We love comfy Booba. Boop. It's okay. My life situation is better than most. Hey, let's go. I'm glad that your life is better than most. W for you. Can I say fuck you? No, I don't have to. Truly happy for you. Well, I'm not rich. I just don't pay rent or mortgage. Yeah, that is really nice. It helps long when you don't have to pay those. Mm-hmm. Oh, my bad. Kelsey is so sweet. Mark C. I care about people, especially friends. Very true, very true. That's good. Roommate's family like all died over 2 years, so he inherited half the house. Offered to teach him how to be an adult for now, for no rent. That's quite the deal. just, just, uh, just never teach him. Never finish teaching them. You know. All right. Bye, bye, Rainy. Good luck with the insurance. Don't commit insurance fraud. There's so many little lines I gotta go and mark. Mark it is, a mark it then. Does that have a back? Ah, so you can delete it. Yes, it's deleted. You don't need that. Just check that. I think there's like a zipper. Yeah, there's a zipper for piece. Also, that's. I'm gonna have to change the model slightly. But that's what that is. Interesting. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, someone is live that I haven't rated in such a long time, or no, seen in such a long time, and I really haven't had the chance to rate them. I know who we're rating once we're done. Be exciting. She's such a sweetie, and she does such good art. So yay, yay! Ew, it's Neo. Hello, Neo. How are you? How you doing? Should I be like, oh no, it's Neo. Let's raid right now. Let's go. Let's run. Oh, Neo is missing the punt redeem already. I'm sorry, Neo. I'm sorry you aren't able to punt me today. For once, I'm not in trouble. Are you ever in trouble, Kelsey? I think you're pretty well behaved. Unlike me, I get pretty I can get pretty silly in chats. That's why we have grown-ups like Targo and Peach to keep the kids in line. Uh Clear seam. Sometimes I am. Neo does get after me sometimes. Oh, he does? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. For being a brand and not drinking water. Yeah, you gotta drink your water. Have you had your water, Neo? Do you have your water with you? Well, it's 20 to 5. It's been 7.5 hours. Do we call it a day, then I go get food? Or do I stay another half an hour? Y'all think? And wait until after 5. Stay. All right. I'll stay just for you. Let's see, what next? We got the fish. We got that. Go here. Did we get, get this rope? Get that rope? Get this rope? Get that rope? This rope? Get that rope? I'm trying to be like I changed the rope into cylinders because I actually had real rope-ish looking things on it, right? We can't have real rope on the character because that would be really unperformant. Have these little tubes that will have a rope texture and then look like rope. Actually, did drink water this morning. Let's go. So you're already doing better than Neo. Neo was like, no, I didn't drink water, so I'm just gonna hide. They won't catch me. Um, what else is there still? This thing. Yeah, I taught him how to mow, how to cook, how to drive. I've got him his last job, and now it's shutting down. I Now that it's shutting down, I got him his second job. Hey, y'all, let's go. Gonna be gonna be teaching how to do his taxes here in a bit. Let's go. I don't even know how to do my taxes. Oh, speaking of, I need to do that. I forgot to do my usual monthly thing. It's the 5th right now. Every month I just make I go through all my transactions and stuff and and put that in a document. It's okay. Your country doesn't have IRS, surely. We do have something called IRS. They actually called me, like, I am a part of a trust, right? We got a trust fund and all that. But it's not for me. It's just my trust is I'm being used in the trust. So I don't get any of the money, you know. My parents use it to do things that are legal but help them avoid excessive tax because they've got a smart friend who knows how to use money or do the money stuff. Accountant, they got smart accountants, so they use me in the trust, and the South African IRS contacted me and like, oh, you owe this amount of money. I'm like, bro, I don't even have a job. What do you mean I owe you this money? He's like, contact your accountant and talk to them because you owe this much money. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll talk to them because I don't even have a job. I wonder what the guy was thinking. What went through his head? Poor guy. But yeah, W people who know how to work with taxes because I don't actually know what I'm doing. Because my first job, they handled the taxes. And then now I don't make enough to even, or I don't have a job or make enough yet to really have to worry about that. It's all still chill in the Vale. Time to invest in Funko Pops again. I've never actually done that. What's that? Oh, oh. ambient occlusion view is so cool. Yeah, our government, the we call it SARS, South African Revenue Service. You know, like I don't know what yours is called, it's something revenue service, I guess, but ours will send you what we or will won't tell you what we owe them until you owe them something. And you send them an amount, and then if you send more than you should, they will send it back to you, but they won't tell you how much. You kind of just have to send it to them, and then they will check. Oh, okay, they did send, and now we'll send excess back to them. Something like that. Something feels off here. Okay, this tongue is W. I like this tongue. I didn't open the mouth that much. Probably go wider. We'll get there eventually. Gotta focus. It's the face. It's the face. Oh, y'all want to see a y'all want to be silly? I can show you silly. We got the rope nips. We got those. The swishy, the swishy. I'm really looking forward to some KFC. And it's good because I do need to get groceries, so I can do that. Maybe is my stream is my stream is there a big stream delay? Almost seems like there's a bit of a stream delay. No, no. Chili Willy. And that's good. As long as there's no stream delay. Because sometimes I don't know the difference between just typing a long time or stream delay. Because it's like it takes about 9 seconds. No, it's like 3 to 4 seconds for to get to some places, and then people have to type the reply, and so sometimes I'm like, wait, is that just me waiting for the reply, or is it the stream that's delayed? My brain go burr sometimes. So I just ask in case. All right, so I do. Then if we unwrap it now, what is this? What is this? Knew it. I knew it. Well, I'm on mobile, so there's a little bit of a delay because of that. Yeah, that makes sense. I know mobile isn't as responsive. Have that extra bit of delay. Unfortunately. This little bug that just flew past my face. Like, go away. Go away, you little bug. Leave me alone. Silly little bug. So much stuff. Not actually that bad. It's pretty tame. But what is this? It's just mangled. Probably why. See? And this. That thing. Go here. Okay. Okay. No, I just got an email from the ISP that said they don't have service in our area. They're like, oh, we could keep the thing open and then whenever it happens, then we can install it for you. And instead of saying no, I said sure. I should have said no because now I'm just getting emails from them all the time. And I don't like that. Don't bother me, please. Ooh. I think I had enough for today. Been a long day. Well, I'm on. What's the matter, Kelsey? What's the matter? It's gonna be okay. I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we're playing some games for a couple hours. And we're playing some Ragnarok. Some God of War Ragnarok. Oh, I was just admiring the progress. Oh. Don't be sad. It's fine. Targo will be there anyways. Gonna be okay. Let's see. Can I change? And then I want to. And I just want to quickly grab the. See something. I'm actually starting to get real hungry right now. Wait, though. Why is this thing over here? Huh. All right. It looks like we did nothing today. I was a lot of unwrapping. Did the hair, did the face, did the body, did the clothes, did the some of the accessories. You could probably just leave the accessories as is, honestly. I want to do it a little nicely. We added a tongue, teeth. No, we did the teeth yesterday. Changed the tongue, changed. And but it is looking good. She's looking so cute. I'm just happy about the jacket, if I'm honest. The jacket was the big problem. I didn't know what I wanted to do because I thought about T-posing her. Or we T-posed her at first, but that wasn't working for the jacket. But I didn't want to put her in this A pose. It's not even really an A pose. It's even shallower or closer to the body than an A pose, which makes it more difficult to weight paint and stuff. But it was needed so that the jacket will look right. Hopefully it's still fine, but yeah. We'll do more tomorrow. We're getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. Good. So it's time to raid. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready to raid? Huh? Can I go drop you off at this sweet person? Huh? Someone real sweet. Ready. Ready? Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Get the name. And then we go our raid. And we're raiding. We're raiding Sailor Layla. Very sweet person, very good art, great artist. She did Peach's models, 2D models art. Very sweet person. I made a throwable for her way back. R1 if you're subbed, R2 if you're not subbed. And then I'm gonna come and stare at y'all in the face. Thank you for another day of yapping and chatting. I appreciate everyone, all the people who came by. Thank you, Slush, for the raid. I know you're sleeping, but thank you very much. Thank you for everyone who lurks and comes to stop by. You can hear my voice is going away. It's been a yappy stream. Can barely talk. But have a great day. Bye-bye, Kelsey. Bye-bye. What else was I forgot the name? Bye-bye, Rainy. Have a great day. Good luck with the teaching and all this stuff. Y'all better have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some God of War Ragnarok. It's going to be my first playthrough, so I'm really excited because we finished the game last week, and now we're going to go, we finished the first game last week, so Ragnarok's next. Okay, bye-bye. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.